It's still early, I guess. Was expecting, just a slight more turnout by just one or two viewers. It's, it's always fun. More in the background. They had all of this set up. I didn't know what this was. To be honest, I really don't know where to put this. I could stay here. I could stay on the screen. Then I can also be here. And it's just kind of weird. Two doors. I'm just gonna work on this position. I think being on the screen, like on the game, is way more important. Looks cleaner. Oh, hello, GT. It looks cleaner on the game, right? Like, if I put Doro on top of Doro, it's also clean. It's... But the... I really love the Doro background, and I'm thinking it looks more high-res than the VTuber model. Like, I think people are gonna stare at that in the bottom right corner more than they are gonna look at this animated head. Doro is always cute. Early on, pulling without a live audience isn't as rewarding. Oh, we do have an audience on the YouTube. Nice, nice, nice. I can start with this. I skipped past all of the dailies, so we don't have to go through that. And Shift Up gives me another 2. Thank you, Shift Up. Thank you so much. I'm not worthy. Shift Up just giving me another 2. Marion's background music has remained on my account. Oh, it's all the way. Go faster. Yeah, Marion's background music has been untouched since day 1. It has remained there. Day 1. Me playing NIKKE on the first profile. And then I just find a background that fits the description of that song. You gotta have to have that reminder in your head. Damn it. I want to start with more neon. How many? I have 220. I have 220. I want more viewers before I do the advance. I already spent, like, I already spent 40 getting Star Honest. It took me 40 to get Star Honest, so I have to put that. Social points are usually my go-to. Social points are usually the warm-up. I like the chat boxes on the first account. It looked fine for a moment, and then I saw it not be fine. Yeah, there. I really feel like if someone now posts on Twitch, I might as well do it as a test. While we wait for our Twitch audience to show up. They see now Twitch gets cut off. I don't understand. I don't understand why there's an indent. I didn't do that. Why is there why does YouTube have to be pushed all the way on the right? Seems biased. 3,000 polls. You can tell. You can tell right away where 300 of the 1,000 polls are coming from right away. I usually do a 3-2-5 with these 1000 pulls. Well, it's 200 advanced, 300 social, and then 500 normal recruit. And you see, I have 1,300 normal recruits. So then it's like, I over-prepare because the excess is meant for you guys when you show up to watch. I have a thing. I have a conditional statement. When you hit follow or hit subscribe, that's an additional 10 polls I'm gonna be doing. Okay? On either platform. You could be the same person and you could do it twice. And that will be 20 extra polls just for hitting follow or subscribe. Not the Twitch subscribe, like giving me subs. Don't gifted subs, no money. That doesn't help. But if you do, if you hit the follow, you get those notification thingies going up every single time it happens on screen, and that is an additional 10 polls I will be doing. Yes. And then the second thing is viewer count. I'm hoping to receive double digits. I'm hoping to receive at least 10 views, like 10 people watching at the same time. That's my expectation. So if you break that mold, even if I were to get a raid, if you were to break that mold, 11, 12, 13, however many there are, we start touching molds. Hence, break the mold. And I'm well equipped on molds as well. I am very well equipped on molds as well. I don't touch the molds. Molds are for you guys. My overspecs. I can do the Pilgrim overspec guaranteed. Send a link to Doro cord. I didn't send a link to Doro. I'm afraid there's too many Doros in that community. Who knows what you started off with that one. My goal is to convert people to Doro, not to bring already existing Doros. We need to advertise Doros to the people who are non-believers. More Doros for the community. Watch this channel. It'll be like, oh my. Because there's a few other Doro streamers that are currently watching. One of my favorites right now that I noticed was Mental Jimmy. So it's like there's gonna be some pull. I hope it helps. I also hope it helps. I also can't fix the YouTube chat on the screen. I don't understand why why it's pushed so far to the right. Let me see. Let me look at the actual codes. How I have it set up. If the community from Doro Cord is entering in, then I should probably wait just a little bit. Just a tiny bit to see if they show up. Because if they do, oh my gosh, the cheers. What's going on? Why chatbot is so bad? Nothing. There is nothing in here that is... My god, that's... It is, I hope people jumping in understand we're having a feast. We eating good today. okay? Where Doro is getting fed, and I have her eating sausages over my vouchers. No veggies. Veggies are expensive. Groceries are expensive. Only meat. Maximum protein for maximum power. I do not know why YouTube chat is pushed to the right. There is no thing. There's no setting for that to happen. And yet it's there. I need to address this to someone else. And have some spaghetti mac and cheese later. There's a lot. There's a good number of people. I think we should start with Also, if you are watching on YouTube, I do apologize. I will mention this. Let me just drag this whole thing. Let me do... I want to fit both chats into the thing. I'm just gonna move me to the top of the game. And then we're going to move and hopefully the text doesn't get cut off or something else happens. And then I'm gonna change the text font. It might be tinier, but it's better than... changing the text font. So then all the words can fit. It could also be that the text font is the reason why I don't know. Go ahead. We should probably start while the iron's hot. Social points warm up for 30 minutes. Social point warm up. We're not doing the thing we did last time with the Doro wheel of fate. That's not happening. we're just gonna go straight in for all of the social points. That's what 380. Yeah, we're not doing that because it was a great system. The issue was I couldn't manage all of the activity that was happening. So warm up on social points, and I do need to make sure I don't overspend. I do want to overspend, I just need to make sure that it doesn't... I don't want to pull if no one's watching, you know what I mean? Like, the 1,000 pulls, it's for me, but at the same time, it's for you to view if you're not looking. It's not as fun. They're doing 380 on the... Oh yeah, I forgot I can't use the numpad because it triggers. I forgot I can't use numpad. It triggers the animation. were the ellipses? Which one were the ellipses? That's running animation. I'm so used to using numpad that I forgot I can't do that. There it is. When did I take that in? Okay. So 380 social. We're doing 220 advanced vouchers. This is the lineup. 380 social points, 220 advanced vouchers, and then 400 of the normal. That's how we're set up. 380 social points, 220 advanced voucher recruits, and then 400 normals. That's how we're shopping. I'll be here as long as I can, Doro friend. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Alright, let's pull. Give me a shiny. All of a sudden, the animation. There you go. Give me a shiny. I'm like, the animation stopped going. I was trying to do shiny eyes. Shiny. Warm up. Need to see this. I need a little cheat sheet. I thought I made one. There should be a little cheat sheet I made for the animations. I forgot where it was because I'm not lost. Another one. Because I don't really use this model. I will make another one. I don't know where I put it. Again. Perfect. It was worse than last time. 3 purple, no bueno. So happy that these are social points. 4. Come on. Shiny. It turned gold and I skipped it. It was Flora. It was Flora. I didn't know it turned gold. That's on me. That's purely on me. Flora the Explorer. Load my CPU with all of these tabs. I'm just going through all the animations. Because once I get it, and then, like, I can properly time that animation. You know what I mean? Oh, I love that one. I really love that one. I can't leave it on, because then it blocks the eyes, and then I won't know. Lunch. That was shiny eyes. And then I more or less know what 9. I know what this means. Like, it's all set to my numpad, so each number on my numpad has a different. This one is... Too bad no Doro emojis. My Twitch channel has all the Doro emojis. You can Doro emote as much as you want on the Twitch channel. It has all the better TTV and it has the 7TV. Like, there's almost 100 emotes to select from if you log into the Twitch channel. I don't necessarily give Twitch all of this fun activity, it's just Twitch is a lot easier to allow you to do that. It's a convenience thing. If I could do that, if I could put emotes on YouTube, I would put emotes on YouTube. What is the percentage, by the way? 2%. So out of 380 polls. What's my goal? I should be getting 7 yellows off of this in order to make it appropriate. I got 1 already. Come on. I have so many views on the YouTube, but I don't have that many max viewers. What? Guys, stick around and support. Please. Doro, please. Purple. 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 It's always gonna be purple. If it's blue, that's when you know you really messed up. Yellow. Purple. I'm just feeding. I'm just feeding all of these body core counts because I was low. Doro, you cannot just give me a flora and walk away. It's 180 pulls and I only got one. %2 chance. Just want to keep in mind, 2% chance. No, she's not trolling, she just doesn't care. Doro doesn't troll me. Doro only gives me what I need. So it's like, I want every single thing max core. But in terms of what I need, no, give me Flora max, because no one is, you know, buying her merch or something. And then there's no pilgrims or overspec in social point, so if you get something good in social point, like that, you know, you're great. Just the one, who is it? You got Tetra. Okay. Okay. Again, she's not trolling, she's just... it's social point. This is a warm-up round. This determines how much luck you actually have, and the other thing being, if you keep getting bad rolls and social points, you know, maybe it'll show up in the next one, where it matters. So far I got 2. Come on. Go even higher. Give me a 3. Nice. Double. Aw. Another Tetra. She's giving me every single unit that every commander is quote-unquote neglected. There's a theme here. It's not trolling. She's giving me the unit that you're not supposed to neglect. You have to love every NIKKE. We got 3 units now. We have 3 units now. We have Jan, we have Flora, and we have Arya. Wonder if I'm getting Folklong next. Or add me. I'm curious. Who are we gonna get next? Or maybe we won't get anyone at all. Maybe it just stays like this, and it's just 3 out of 380 pulls. That'll be pretty sad, though. It's less than 1%. Oh. I think I'm about to run out. I think I'm about to run out. What did I miss? That's what I should be asking. What did I miss? Literally every unit. I missed every single unit. I didn't get a single person. Not one single Doro. My goodness. I'm just gonna... I'm just going pure dead eyes on this one. You better pull a shiny right the freak now, Doro. Doro. What's going on? Please? I'm just gonna wear my shades. I don't want you guys to see my eyes anymore. They're like bloodshot red from how bad these pulls are. Nico! Okay, now we have to. Now we have to get something. And that something is blue. What are these pulls? Why? Why are my socials so bad? We're out. We're out. We have less than 1% on the socials. I might as well waste all of it. I don't care. We'll do 1 pulls. Purple. Blue. Blue. Keep going blue. I predicted this. I predicted this. That's all I want to say. I said I brought so many vouchers, so many attempts, and Doro was guaranteed going to give me nothing but blues. 1,000 blue pulls. I know I'm going over with this, and I said I wasn't going to do it, but a single pull shiny is also just as good. Didn't happen. Okay, we got 3. We got 3. Like, I'm devastated now. I'm devastated now. On the warm-up, I'm super devastated that we only pulled 3 out of 380. Nico, I need a reset. I need a mind switch. I'm getting a mind switch. I need to reset my brain. Do a brain scan. That's not too bad ratio-wise. It's a 2%. It's a 2%. I was supposed to get double. I had less than 1% success rate. God I become a new Doro. Maybe it's the VTuber Doro. Maybe it's the VTuber Doro model that's not working. We need to... We're no longer animated. We can't be animated. Because I wasn't animated for the other one, and it was fine. And now I put this on as a performance, and it's just... it's not working. I need to be a new Doro. I don't even know. There it is. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. I gotta think like Doro. Hold on. PNG tuber Doro would never let me down. I forgot which one it was. I forgot which one it was. I have so many. Wait, I can do... I forgot studio mode exists. Yeah. Which one was it? It is this one. It is this one. This is gonna look weird. Okay. That... I think maybe because stop eating sausages and just stares at us. Is it really that? Could it really also be that? Because I can fix that too. Yeah, I can fix that too. Hold on. That means... I mean, I just need to drag it over. I don't really... That's an easy fix. Wait, she got wild. +4 is on the floor. Because we were playing. we were playing Uno. Now this looks weird. Bigger. Wait. Bigger. Nice. I would also have to change locations of certain things. Where's the alignment? the alignment off all of a sudden? That's weird. Oh, it's getting worse. I'll fix that later. And then chat can... Chat can be here, I guess. Okay. That is going to be my revised wish list. I just need double... I need a double take on this. Is there anyone I should be aiming for that isn't on this screen? And I don't know, it usually means nothing. Like, it's fine on its own. Neko is watching. Neko is amazing. Neko's one of the greatest Doro supporters that I have. I need Ein, I need Jackal for PvP, I need Tove for solo raid, I need Trina for solo raid, and I need Drake for the shotgun team. Need Moran because she got better with the treasure. Biscuits for PvP. Do I really need Alice? Bunny? Thinking. Who the heck is on this list? That would be a better investment. Velvet technically is a better investment than Alice. But I really love Alice. I love healers. I should technically also put Milk. I mean, not Milk. Yeah, I should put Milk. I still haven't actually used Velvet. I still haven't used Nero. Petra is hard because the ones that I want to use the units that I want to use, the ones that I want to develop, they're not necessarily DPS units. And then the ones that are good DPS units, they need to be element like suitable. And I just think Alice Wonderland Bunny is like the jack of all trade out of all of them. But no one ever uses her in solo raid team comp. I could also invest in Blanc. Blanc is the same situation though. I need Bay. I just need the 2 units for Bay, so then I can stop so I could get her treasure item. So I was like treasure item intensive. And Bay and Milk are required. So I'll put Milk. I just need 1-star Milk if I can get it. Everyone here is good except for Poli, and I'm not investing in Poli. I don't think it's... If I get Poli without investing in Poli, that's gonna be amazing. Miscellaneous, I don't even need to look at when it comes to favorite item. I have everyone. DPS-wise, Lopless is better than Drake. Oh, I need you. I forgot. Snow Crane was added and I didn't pull. I completely forgot about that one. As for this... We're just gonna reset the whole thing. Number 1 is Crown. Number 2... Technically, it should just be Snow White, Red Hood, Roppy, and Cinderella. But... Can't go wrong with Saverin, but Saverin needs to be in the center. Number 2, I do need Isabelle for this solo raid. I need Little Mermaid. I need Scarlet Black Shadow. And we need more Dorothy. I can't. Dorothy represent, Mihara Bond Chained would be good, Nayuta would be good, Liberalio would be good. I ran out of materials to build Isabelle Arcana. I have the materials, I'm just too lazy because I'm trying to build Neon. I want to go with Cinderella, though. Out of all of them, I think Cinderella needs more. Okay. What's our recruit once a day? I know this is a fraud poll, but I wonder... Is your Doro already maxed out? My Doro is not maxed out. My Doro's MLB'd. I want to do the half recruit first. That was a bad idea. Okay, we'll do 80 pulls. Well, let me actually... Yeah, we'll do 80 pulls. So let's count. Okay. Pull number 2. Pull number 3. This is fun. This is fun. I'm getting nothing. 0, zilch, nada. Purples. Purples everywhere. It was only a half bad idea. Oh. I like that color. Make it rain. Just one. Elysian. I like that. I really like that. It's a very tactical unit right there. Okay, that's 4. Can we get double? Can we get double? Please? 2 for 2? Nope. 1. That's number 5. 6. Incoming number 7. Stop it! And I want to do 1 normal. I'm doing this because I did a half, and then I did 8 on the social, so this makes it round up to 10. So 380, 390, 390 plus the 80 we just did. We're at 470 pulls out of... Oh my goodness. Ooh. Four shinies out of 470 pulls. Three more. Give me a double, please. I need 2. I need 2 in the same. So this is 5 out of 480. Another Elysian. Vesty, bestie. Nope. I can do 1 more. 1 more. This is the last one, and that will be 500 pulls. Come on. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We got 6 gold. We got 6 shinies out of 500 pulls. That's above 1%. That's how bad the ratio is right now. Missilus? Is it Lopless? Jackal! We gotta invest in Jackal right now. I want my Jackal. Max core. Just go +1. Also, Bestie. I know I didn't do it, but Bestie also needs... He needs to eat. And Helm, why not? Six pulls. 6 pulls out of 500. 6 shinies out of 500 pulls. We're getting traction. I like this. I like this. I don't know why I hit that. I thought I hit that recruit. Alright, who do I start with? Which one is the better unit? Honest or Neon? Because I need Neon for the... What is it called? I need Neon for Tribe Tower, I need Honest for being honest. Honest all around, but Neon is crazy too. Yeah, it's hard to choose between these two. I need Neon more, because Neon is going to help me beat up Mother Whale right after this. Like, for everyone who is here, we're on the reset, because I'm gonna stay streaming. On the reset is going to be... I'm gonna be fighting 5 Mother Whales on the Tribe Tower. Just do both. I know, but I need to have a priority. I am doing both. I need priorities here. Calm down. This one's a Neon right here, probably. I don't know. It's not. Like... Where's my luck? Where is my luck? Why am I so purple? That time I was blue! Oh, I got Neon. I did it. You guys, I got Neon. How many honest? 4. 4 honest in the same poll. That's insane. That was 40. 50. 50 pulls. I'm not getting nailed. Well, I'll rotate. When did the screen turn yellow? I'm blind. When did the screen turn yellow? Where did Yunwa come from? I didn't see that. Wait, did it turn yellow? No! Hold on. I'm looking at the replay. When did it turn yellow? Purple. Oh, okay. Okay, I skipped it, but it never turned yellow. I'm very confused. Yeah, I skipped the blessing flash. Because it was purple, and I'm just going, oh my gosh, I'm just getting purple all day. I don't know. So I can't skip. I can't skip any of these animations. We have to play them out. Never mind. I'm getting no blessings here. Is Doro over? I'm not getting anything. I quit. Doro, it's okay. You gave me all the blues that I could ask for. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Neon and honest, the game is taunting you. It is. It's so much pain. I saw honest. There's a Belorda. Hey! Hey! Look at that! First try. Okay. Now we can focus. Oh wait, we got a thingy. Like that. Claim those. 40 more and I get an additional 10 vouchers. Okay, we gotta get a +1 on Neon. Or a 1 star on Neon. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. That's way too convenient. That's way too convenient. Yeah, see, it's Tetra. I knew it. There's no way I was going to get them back to back. That's not possible. Has my goddess descended? Nope. Oh wait, oh? My goddess. My goddess is here. We're so back. We are so back. And now we go back to honest. Surely I can get another one. Oh, I skipped the animation again. Where is Tom? Milk is here. Where's Tom? Someone summon Tom. I pulled Milk again and Tom isn't here to see it. Hey, look, another 10. I get my refund. I want my refund. We'll do 20 pulls here now and we'll get another 10 refund? Come on. Come on. My goddess was right there. She gave me blessings. The B in the B-01 stands for blessed. See, now we're in danger. Now it's dangerous, because the next reward is 80 pulls away. And I have 60. Also, how many pulls did I do? Because I lost count. I'm totally going over. How many did I do? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely did that many. I totally didn't break 700 or anything. I need to count. It's... Gambling's too fun. Gambling's too fun. I don't know how many I did. And then I got an additional 20. Uh-huh. Gambling's so fun. I had 220, so it's 200 and... Just do 240, right? 240 minus the 60 is 180, but that's just the advance voucher. I did 390 social point. So 300, I did a lot of pulls already. Chat, you missed so much. Gambling happens quick. It's a very, very quick process, especially when you're losing. It's 570. And then I did 110 from this. I had 1385. Now it's 1275. So we... You know what the funniest part about this T is? You know what the funniest part about that is? It was 680 pulls. You put 67. If it was exactly 670 polls, I would have... Oh, God. Okay. We'll do 30 each. 680 polls. We'll do... Or actually, we'll just do 2 each. So if I don't get it on this one... Because it's 680, right? Yeah. And then we'll do another 10 here. Oh, I was about to skip animation. I swear, I was just about to skip animation. It's only fun when you win? No, it's fun no matter what. It's fun when Doro is right next to you, just telling you to let it roll. Hey, my consolation prize! What an amazing consolation prize! Whatever, Doro. Okay, I'm gonna keep the 40. I'm gonna keep the 40. We're not pulling any more advanced. I'm gonna keep the 40 because we are in May. It is May 2nd. We're in May. And you know, one of the funnest things that Shift Up does right after a half anniversary. This isn't to say anything bad. It's just something to expect. We're going to have a collab unit, like a collab event. We're going to have a summer event. And we're going to have another summer something related event. Which means there are three events. There's 3 events that are going to happen back to back to back. So I'm gonna hold off on the advanced vouchers now. I'm gonna hold off on the advanced vouchers and I'm gonna save for those. I also hope it's gonna be a good collab. We don't know what that next collab is gonna be. It could be a repeat of like Chainsaw Man or of RE0 because we need those units. I need Emilio. So we are currently at 700 pulls exact. The next 300 are going here. And it's fun too because I pulled 200. I pulled 200 of the advanced, so I have a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. And I'm just gonna go and use it on whomever the next one is gonna be. Technically, like, this is the same exact thing that happened during the regular anniversary. I only have a +1 Liberalio and I have a +1 on Nayuda. So now I have a +1 Honest and I have a +1, like 1 star basically. I think +1 means core +1. Yeah. I just got Cinderella to star 2 per second +2. I don't know if I should keep her there. It helps. Is there any other lightning unit? No, it's just Isabel. So I want Liberalio. I think Liberalio is gonna get way more attention than everyone else. I'll switch to Liberalio. Okay. 300. These are the last 300 polls of the stream. Okay? These are the last 300 polls. I will look at the analytics. I'm looking at the analytics for how many people have joined, how many people, you know, and from the looks of it, like, again, I said I'm going to overpoll for anything that happens. Any new follows that happen, either on Twitch or YouTube. And I'll do an additional 10 poll. Any viewer who shows up, if it goes above 10 viewers on either platform, I will push an additional... I'll go into the mold list. So you all, like, because I haven't touched my mold. I haven't touched any of these molds. These molds are just ripe for the taking. So here's the deal. If you are the 11th max viewer, 12th, whatever, on any platform, collectively you can all tell me, hey, break open this, because I know all of you are eyeing it as soon as I pointed it out. And then if you pick any of these two, I do a 10 poll because I have 1,000. That's the only way I'm gonna open the mold, is I need you guys to want me to open the mold. Keep holding better. Pilgrim's just around the corner. Yeah, but that's the situation that I'm building. That's the content that I want. I want you guys to ruin it for me. Ruin it for me, so then I have to open it. It's fun too, because the bar that I set is quite low. And I still can't achieve it. So, here are our final 300. I have not seen anything that will push the envelope, so we are going to end the last... After these 300, we're going to stop. Gimme those molds. Those molds are just gonna stay forever. Those molds are never gonna be opened the same way how my rock collection's never gonna be opened. I think now it's at 20,000, right? Yeah. 20,727. Never opening that. I'm just never opening that. So, 1275, we're gonna stop at 975. Doro is back. Back again. What did he bring me today? Petra? Is it Bay? Yes. One down. One down, one to go, and I can get my treasure Bay. Please give me another treasure Bay. Two. Three. higher. No, we can't. This is probably the lowest turnout that you can get for 1,000. I seriously think it was like 1%. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have showed how much my body label count was before this started. It was like 70-something thousand. Okay, 1195. Goal is 975. We keep going. I skipped, I shouldn't have. In case there was a gold. Can we... I want to break out the third... Yeah, I want to break out Doro back. I know it's out of season, but I want to break out Doro. Hold on. I want Doro to be involved. I want you guys to have 3 different Doros. Well, you technically had 4 different Doros. Doro had the highest success rate out of every Doro I've ever had. There she is. I also think that is... I have to admit, like, I think the Doro model still is the highest quality Doro that I own. I don't think I own something that has more detail. Watch, next pull is probably gonna be a shiny just because I put... Doro on. It's Christmas in May. Let's do this. Christmas in May. It is Christmas in May. The highest success rate. The highest success rate that I will ever get comes from Doro. I just love this model more than any other Doro that I've used so far. Like, it's better than the VTuber model. Which is why I kinda hope I could find someone who could rig a Doro that's even more quality. She's gonna give me another pilgrim. Watch, she's gonna give me another pilgrim. Wait for it. Padaro, do your thing. What did I tell you? She's gonna get me another pilgrim. I love this model. I love this version of Doro more than any other model. I don't know what she's gonna do next. She can do whatever she wants. She got me exactly what I was expecting. Where are we at? 11:05. We got pulls. We still got pulls. Our success rate went up just a tad in these last 300. I haven't gotten a single double though. That's weird. Doro's basically telling me I don't need anything. I'm good. We should have actually done a 2,000 pull stream and saved everything. Like, that's probably the main takeaway from this. Or I should have done it next week when I was supposed to. Come on, Doro. Double Pilgrim. Double Pilgrim no Jutsu, or something. I don't know. Use your Doro blaster. I got Big, I got Liberalio, I got Isabel. I got the 3 units I actually needed. Which is a surprise. Doro's never given me units I actually needed. Does that mean Crown is showing up? Is she saving Crown? 50 more polls. This is like the 9th inning where everyone starts leaving or something, I don't know. Crown continues to elude me too. That could be Crown. Could you imagine if I got nothing but pilgrims? Okay. I was about to say, could you imagine if I got nothing but pilgrims ever since I put on the Pavidal? Another helm? I think I'm 1 away now? No, she's a core plus 4, core plus 5. 2 more. 2 more and I max core helm. second to last. And here is our final 10 poll. I'm going to look at the analytics one more time because I want you guys to ruin my mold. And according to this, you are way too kind. Way too kind. We actually got 2 subs. I don't understand why that didn't show on the alert box, but we did get two new subscribers, so we actually are gonna do 20 more. No, we're actually gonna do another 2 polls. 2 10 polls. So now we have 30. I didn't get any followers on the Twitch though, but I'm getting support on the YouTube. That's amazing. So now we're at 30. 30 polls. Thank you so much for the subs on the YouTube. I don't know why the alert box isn't working. Or maybe it did and I'm ignoring the hell out of it. But I didn't see anything. Okay. This is 10 plus. This is for the first sub. I don't know who it was, because I wish that showed up when it did. But this is for you. And then this is for the second sub, unless there's a third one that just showed up right now, because then you guys are being way too awesome, way too conveniently. No. Okay. So this is our last poll. Make it a good one, Doro. We want to end on a high note. We've seen enough purple for one afternoon. But I guess all she sees is purple with those purple eyes of hers. That was... I said end on a high note, she almost gave me all blues. That is the conclusion. That is the conclusion. As far as I'm concerned, that is the conclusion. You can still sub and follow, and I can do another 10, because I technically didn't hit the end stream button. But that is the end of the 1000 poll stream. How did I do? I don't think I did well. I have a Bay, a Cindy, an Arya, a Flora, Nero. I had 2 Helms. I had a Jackal, Liberalio, Isabel, Jan, that's 11. Milk Bunny, that's 12. Yunwa is 13. And I got both. I got these 2. I counted 15. I counted 15 out of 1,020 polls. My math could be wrong. My math could be wrong, but I was at below 1.5%. 1.47%. The solid thing being, the best part about this being, I got 2 overspec units and 3 pilgrims. So, But a third of those being pilgrims slash overspec is just beautiful. But for the rest of it, I don't know. I don't. Or yeah. Let me give everyone their reward. Let me give all the units who I need to get stronger to get their rewards. Two more. Two more. For Helm. Cindy needs that level up. Liberalio definitely needs this level up. I really wished I could have also put Nayuda in the list, or Nayuda made a surprise appearance. No. You are now a +1. Make a 1-star. Funny thing about Neon, first day, I made a post, because that was all I could do. I didn't, because I wasn't expecting it to happen. I got Neon on the free poll. My first poll for Neon was the free poll. Day 1. I really wished I could have got that moment, but I wasn't expecting it. Because we expect the free polls and the half poll to be like fraud. The luck on them is so low. I don't need to level you because you are not going to be in the solo raid. Zwei technically is supposed to be in the solo raid, but I didn't develop. She's supposed... Treasure Zwei is actually decent, but no one's using her. You need to get leveled up. And I need to build your DPS. I'll get to you eventually. I think I only have one copy. I need the second copy. This is your second copy, so now I can focus on treasure milk. Why do I have so many florals? I believe that's it. Yeah. Everyone who needed a core advancement got their core advancement. I'm just checking analytics to see, because I want to pull more. I personally want to pull more. Well, it was an injustice. It was such an injustice. I should have just started with Padoro. All the good pulls started coming in when I switched to Padoro. That's so unfair. Like, we can all agree that It happened when I did that. Oh hey, I'm 10 levels behind you. Commander levels or synchro levels? Synchro level? Because I'm gonna show you something that kinda will blow your mind a little. If it's synchro level. It shouldn't blow your mind too much, but it'll blow your mind a little. I'm holding back. Like, I'm holding back. Dude, that's my real level. I don't want to get stronger at this moment because it's not a good move for me. Yeah. Yeah. The leveling thing has to scale with the equipment resources. Otherwise, certain factors in the background are gonna put you as a stronger adversary than you actually are. And then you're gonna have a more difficult power struggle. Yeah, I'm stronger than I need to be. Oh, they knocked me back down. 4 minutes in, and I didn't even notice. That's fine. I didn't even notice. 60,000. Thank you. Recruit 8,000 times. You guys, I think we should pull another 650 times for the 9,000. This is what I want. This is my goal right here. we just need to pull another 650. The only reason why I don't commit to this is because they don't give me a voucher in return or any gems. Defeats the purpose. The reward for pulling doesn't give you more pulls. I don't understand that. I don't understand that logic. Damn, how much did you spend or how long do you save to have that many gems and pulls? Okay, so for the pulls, I have been saving since I recognized Doro on my account, which was during the Boom the Ghost event. During Boom the Ghost, all of this was at 0 because I really wanted Summer Dorothy and she wasn't. Yeah, Summer Dorothy wasn't pulling. I only got 1. I spent all of my gems, I spent all of my vouchers, everything. And then I also went into the normal recruit as well because I wanted to get Crown and I never got Crown. Yeah, that's how long I've been saving. And then I dump is the wrong word. I I basically nuke my items so you guys don't realize how much there actually was. But for the gems, I can confirm that I had about 140,000 gems for what is it called? For I had 140,000 gems left from the Snow White Art Guardian event. So I actually got 100,000 in these past 5 months. Yeah. Several of the things that happen, there's so many ways to collect gems that Shift Up does. There's so many different ways to get gems that Shift Up presents you. You just have to look for them. They give you a lot of opportunities to get gems. Okay, I gotta go, Doro friend. Hope you all enjoyed the stream all together. Thank you. You skipped a lot of units. I actually didn't. I only skipped 1 unit. Which is a Snow Crane. The GT, take care. Snow Crane I skipped, and Delta Ninja Thief I skipped. Those are the only 2 units I skipped since Summer Doro. Yeah, I got every single unit within my first 30 polls when the event started. For every single event, I got 1, and then I walked away. And then I just kept saving. My rule of thumb, and this is something that whales also do. I forget his name. There's a... It's not Kono. There's this really popular streamer / content creator who is double of everything that I have. So I have 240,000 gems. This person has 500,000 plus. I had 200 advanced vouchers. They had like 500. They made a picture about it. And the response was, oh, he does exactly the same thing that I do. If you don't get the unit within the first 30 polls, walk away. Just walk away. Why? Because it's not a collab unit, it's not a limited time unit, and it's going to end up inside the normal advanced recruit, or like the normal recruit, after 1 or 2 banners. So you don't need to pull at this time, and that's how we save. We only pull when it's super duper important, and that's during the 1% banners. I don't technically do the same thing, I just realized that however much I'm saving with how this budgeting is, oh, I could actually do 1,000 pulls. And the social points come in even better, because social points, which is something you're, like, I don't think anyone really notices, or I guess you don't really care because it's a social point. Number 1, 2%, you're not gonna really get an SSR on it. This is more for body labels. Number 2, there aren't any special units. There's no overspec, there's no pilgrim. You're not gonna get the unit that you ever want inside social point. So whenever you throw away your 30, you could just keep saving them. You get 30 a day. You don't just save it. You don't necessarily need to, yeah, you don't need to skip the unit is what I kind of want to point out. You don't have to skip them. You just need to say, well, if it's not happening, it's not happening. That's basically it. It's kind of like playing a MOBA, in my opinion. Like, it's burned in my head from playing a MOBA. If you don't win that first game that you play of, like, LOL or Dota or whatever, you're poison. You're not gonna have a fun time 2, 3, 4 games later. It's just not happening. So then I just walk away. Because then I get moments like this. But this is the most unlucky I've ever had it. I know I've only done this twice, but this is the unluckiest recruit that I've ever done. I MLB my units. If my first MLB was Rappi. My first MLB that I ever got was Rappi. I 100% went straight in. That was waifu, and she was also really strong. My second MLB unit that I jumped on were the Stellar Blade collab. Because that was my main reason for playing NIKKE. I played Stellar Blade first, and then afterwards I just kept waiting, like, shift up is shift up, why aren't you collabing with each other? To make the Stellar Blade collab happen, because I know you're gonna do it, and you know you're gonna do it, because that would be a wasted opportunity for you not to. And then whenever it happened, where's my Raven? My Raven MLB'd. My Eve is also MLB'd, but I didn't work on her because Raven was stronger. Where is she? She's around somewhere. She's somewhere. Why can't I find her? She's somewhere in here. I know she's weaker than Raven, but I can't find her. I probably skipped her like twice already. There she is. Do you only buy skins or mats too? What do you, mats? Materials? I buy the skins, and then I also buy whatever has... Yeah. I don't buy materials. I buy skins, and then I buy, vouchers and gems. Gacha. I do these recruit things, and then this one just happens to have the material in it. That's the only reason, but I was aiming for the vouchers. And then on daily, weekly, I do the mold sets. And that's it. Recruit vow. That's all I do. My goal is not to get... I don't really... If they add the thing, if they add core dust boxes or whatever materials, then fine. It was part of the bundle. But the main thing that I want are these vouchers. And that's how I get so many vouchers. It's the bare minimum to do the maximum. If you ain't cleaning out the shop, you ain't it. I am not cleaning out that shop. I am not it. I have made the claim though. I have made the claim though in the past that whenever I become partner... Twitch partner or something that allows me to have the revenue, I will go in. The first thing that I would get in this cash shop I would start jumping on the 30 plus things. I want this. I want to get this. I don't need it, but I want to get it. Every now and then. Just because it's the next step up for the vouchers. I actually want this more, to be honest. Like, this entices me. This price, on the other hand. No, this is Twitch partner money right here. If we're not going all in on Twitch partners / sponsorships, this is never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Technically, I've spent more on the costume gacha, so you know it's there, but I only have the options to choose one, and the skin matters more. I'm also hitting refresh to see if a sub will show up, and I got nothing. The price for what it is? No. It gets way too expensive. It gets way too expensive. So I will not do that. The only way you can get me to do those types of things is when you yourself are helping endorse it to happen. That's something that I will never do on my own, even if I had, like, all the money in the world. I still wouldn't do it. But if it's heavily endorsed, that's a different picture. We're now moving on to part 2 of the stream. This is a 3-part stream. I noticed that the Padro is still on the screen, so I'm going to go back because we haven't gotten any pull requests. Let me change my Doro model. And then I'm gonna go after death. He looks so cute. If I just leave it like that. He looks so cute. But I have a different one for her. Just speed in. Okay. I want a quick battle, but I also want to know what the setup is like, because you only get to fight stage 46 normal mode once. And Honest is a little too powerful. I don't think they all have cubes though. I can get stronger. I also need help with the solo raid. I also remembered that. Solo raid is a thing that's happening. I tried doing solo raid with what the top, because you always want to like copy paste whatever the top commanders were doing whenever you're not in the top 10%, just so you can work it out. It never works. It just never works. Every time I copy whatever the top commanders are doing with their build formations, I always end up at least 25% weaker than what I actually am capable of doing. So for this one, I think I'm somewhere between 8 and 9 bill, but I know for a fact I can do bar. It's better to hit last day since there's a lot of farces already. I think it's better to hit first day just so then you know where you're at whenever you actually engage. And then as you see your position drop, that's when you know where you made the mistake, and that's the team you should be building on. You have to establish what you actually are capable of doing before you can actually go all in on the last day.
Encounter.
Again, I still don't think I ever copied any formation that the top commanders have done. It just doesn't work. Whenever I try to do it, it never works. Skill issue. T, you helped me form those formations. You literally are one of the people who helped me form those formations, and then I end up doing an additional 1 billion damage. Investment difference, most likely. Investment difference, they know how to use their units, they switch their units very well. Like, between who needs to burst and who doesn't, and then they pay attention to the slight glitches that actually happen in terms of... one of the tricks that I always knew about, but I didn't know you could control it, was, you could have your units dodge the shots. Noise is like the perfect example of that. Like someone made a whole video about it, where it's like, if you have noise and you have noise do a certain thing, she can actually dodge most of it, and then whenever you go back into shooting, because she has invincibility, yeah, the iframes. There's an iframe exploit so you can stay invincible for an extended period of time. And then the top players, that's what they do. That's one of the things that they do. The next thing then is quick scoping, and then they know how to use Mihara in order to exploit her crit ratio with the whole Treasure Miranda and all of that fun stuff. And I looked at it and it was fun, but the damage output that I did wasn't anywhere near what they were doing. I now do the Mihara Bond Chain Treasure Miranda. Like, don't get me wrong, I do that. I love that. But I don't understand how their Ada is stronger than my Ada. Or rather, how my Ada is not as strong as their Ada. Despite the level difference and the skill difference. Because whenever I had Tactical Yunwa was destroying... Who was it at the time? She was destroying the boss, and I didn't even develop her. She had 70,000 CP, and she was still doing 500 million damage. So then whenever I see certain commanders have a team that's doing 10 billion damage, I'm thinking, okay, I should be able to do at least 1 billion with that same setup. And then it doesn't work. I think it was probably Ziz. I can look at a senior commander's screen all day long and I will never understand what they're doing. It doesn't make sense to me because the output that they have does not match what I have. That's why I'm struggling with Mother Whale right now. I looked at what other people did at level 400-ish in the Tribe Tower, and they were able to destroy the core immediately. I'm now level 442. I still can't destroy that core. And my CP is way higher. It's weird. It's very weird. I'm gonna need help with that.
いつまでだ。
どうでしょうね。待ち合わせの相手が来るまででしょうか。
それ
なら周辺の探索をしておく。
食料は十分な量を支給したはずですが、まさかもうすべて食べてしまったのですか？
ラプチャーがいないか索敵するだけだ。
それは失礼しました。
問題がないようならその場で待機している。行き違いになる方が面倒だ。
ただ待つだけで時間を無駄にする余裕などない。その間に一体でも敵を減らす方が効率的だ。
言い分は理解できるが、今は騒ぎを起こすべき時ではない。戦闘音を聞かれればラプチャーを引き寄せる可能性が。
一気撃破。
見事な射撃
What a
でした。
boss.
周辺のラプチャーが見物に来るようです。
望むところだ。
望む。直ちにその場を離脱しろ。不必要な防戦は。
There's only one commander she'll listen to.
悪いが聞こえなかった。何か言っていたか。
セシル。
はい。
オペレーションデバイスでのバックアップは中止だ。今後はメッセージで連絡を。
なぜでしょ
う。私が冷静でいられなくなる。
我慢してください。
そうだ。我慢しろ。
It's overload lines. It's even if you have high CP, if you only have defense crit damage lines that counts for CP, but you have low attack element, you won't deal that much damage. Yeah. I made the realization against Kraken 2 days ago. Whenever I put Star Honest on the team, and I was just going, oh my goodness, I can do about 4.7, 4.8 billion now. And then I looked at the who was doing what damage, and I see Siren's doing 1.1 bill, and I was happy. Liberalio's doing 1.1 bill, and I'm happy. And I look over at Scarlet Black Shadow, who's doing 1.4 to 1.7 billion damage. And I just went, oh my goodness. Like, Scarlet Black Shadow, you are the greatest unit ever. And then I looked at her build. She doesn't have a single attack or element line. She has 1 crit chance, and then she has nothing but crit damage. And I'm taking one step back, just going, Scarlet, how much crit did you do in that one match? That you overpowered everything? But now I have to, like, I invested so many rocks into her. I think I threw 30-ish rocks 2 days ago. And she still doesn't have a solid attack or element. CD does wonders. Crit damage does wonders. I think... No, so... My Scarlet Black Shadow is basically what my Roppy Red Hood used to be. And that's why I was getting stuck in the normal campaign. Because my Roppy Red Hood was supposed to be performing way more if she had attack and element lines. But whenever I was fighting Mirror Container and Behemoth, she had 60% crit and nothing else. Like, she was going all in on crit, and then she wasn't doing any crit. So the CP padding was just terrible. I fixed that. And she went down by like several 10,000 CP, and then she went back up by about several 2,000-3,000 CP. I have to do the same thing with Black Shadow, but I'm trying to get more Black Shadow units to support that. I need her to be like at least 1 star or 2 stars. Everyone's saying that, oh, you don't really need the stars, but I don't know. I kind of like having... I'd rather have a max core unit than just having one. To have good lines with decent luck, you usually have to spend 100 plus rocks. Hopefully they add surface mode again so you get more rock income. Speaking of that, I still don't understand why you only get 20 rocks from the star rail. No matter what anyone says, I do not understand why it was limited to 20 rocks. 20 rocks does not... That's way too little for how much you put in order to get to that part of Star Rail. Like, you can bleed through 20 rocks faster than I just went through a 10 pole. Is that not what it's called? The event, the path that helps you get the... What's it called? Mihara, Bonchain, Dorothy, or... like the select units for this anniversary. Burned 15 yesterday coping for any electric line. I felt that. I burned through so much just for one electric line. And then when I got the electric line... Yes, the spending event. When I went through the electric line, like whenever I got the element line, it came with like a hit rate or some other like weird thing, and I'm just going... Yeah, but then if I do that, then I have to put this element now on hold, and now it costs 2. So I didn't want to keep going. Yo, Ninja! I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? Yeah, the spending event tension be... Like, if you actually count how much you've spent just to get there... If you actually look at how much you spent to get there, 20 rocks as a substitute for that... for the 5th one, that's not worth it. That's definitely not worth it. Just get the select unit. And it's just like, why would you get that? We already maxed Corda. I'm just going... 20 rocks is not going to help you. Mm-hmm. 20 rocks is not going to help you. You're better off getting the body core label no matter what and doing like 100% inventory count or something, even if you're a whale. I can't see any... I personally can't see any way for that to happen. Yeah, we have different time zones and you haven't used blah blah much lately. I haven't been doing a lot much lately. There's... When did I stop I stopped... I didn't stop blah blah, but I haven't been doing as much on blah blah since Arc Guardian. No, even before that. It's, my schedule's been really bad. is the nicest way to say that. My schedule's been so bad that I actually can't find time to go into blah blah and post regularly like I used to. I'm trying to get back on it, and I said I was gonna get back on it, and then I end up not being on it for like weeks. And then I'm just questioning, wait, wasn't I supposed to be on blah blah and share more Doro stuff? Because all the Doro stuff is actually on hold. Like, I have it on my PC and I'm just not posting it. But then if you go on my X, if you go on Twitter, I'm active on Twitter again. It's a good thing though that they increased the rates on the interest. Yes. They didn't increase the rocks though, but they did increase the rate of which you get rocks.
Nanda? 私は攻撃していない。
後方からの射撃です。
後方から？
ラプチャーの群れ同士の後ろ側から攻撃されたということです。
なぜだ？
わかりません。仲間割れでしょうか。
ラプチャーにそんな知性はない。
戦闘集団の壊滅を後方の敵が接近して得体の知れない相手。慎重に交差を。
未知の敵なら先手を撃つに限る。
そうだな。交戦を開始しろ。
エンカウンター。
They took away your event items to post by making it really easy and everything.
星より眩しく勝利神の愛が生み出す
全て倒す。
ご覧なさい。
一つ残らず。
The
星より勝利神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
Were there two bosses on the screen just now?
ついに終わりましたね。さあ、休みましょう。指揮官。
No. That was different than two bosses. That was... What just happened? They changed the icon and made it darker. Yeah, they changed the icon and made it darker. Yeah, so it's one boss still, but the Lord icons and the boss icons are darker now. Which means the raptors are evolving. It was red before. That's why I got a little nervous just now. The ones you search on the event map, the little Easter egg hunt thing that I did before. The current, like, Easter egg thing that they did, just for this anniversary alone, they just put everything on the default. Every single one of those images that popped up, it just stayed on the default. I just hit the refresh button and then a new one showed up, and they gave me 3 a day. And then it didn't show up again, and then the next day it happened, and then I got the next 3, and then so on. And I finished it in the first 3 days. Like, I was spoon-fed. I'm not complaining, but one of the better things that existed on Blah Blah were the rewards. I kind of miss having the reward for like posting and commenting. Did it end? Because... yeah, and blah blah. Yeah, they didn't... it wasn't random for me. It was always on the main screen. Oh, you mean the Lost Relics? Yeah, I was going to do that as well, and I also noticed that it was too easy. Like, they showed all of them, and I just went, oh, I kinda don't want to show something that you guys could already figure it out or find with the Lost Relics. So that's why I kinda stopped doing those posts, because my goal is to help people with like it's guides. So whenever you take away that function from me, you know, my posts are gonna be less frequent. And then the next thing that I would do is I would show you, you know, what my gacha rolls were going to be. But then because I've been saving gacha for the 1000 pull stream, I basically self-sabotaged my account on Blah Blah. So I'm trying to find something that I can like help with, and I would do something like with I could probably do like the mini game, but I'm really bad with rhythm games. It's like I'm trying to find something in order to help people. Because creating a guide on the actual gameplay is the hardest thing. Since you don't know what actually is the best way to handle an enemy. Not everyone has the same gacha luck, not everyone got Crown, not everyone got Roppy Red Hood. So then, as you play, you realize that your struggles are actually your own. I just get really lucky whenever someone else was fortuitous enough to like have the same character setup, but because we didn't develop the same way, like we don't have the same, like we have the same CP, but we didn't get like the attack and Ellie lines, and then I can show you, hey, you can still use this unit with 40% hit rate. Because their passive skills, their skill 1 and skill 2 are still broken. Breaking news, the Raptors are based at the lift. That's not breaking news, that's old news. What do we really know about the lift? Marketed as humanity's gateway to space, the lift may be something else entirely. It isn't just a route the Raptors use to reach the surface. It may actually be one of their bases. In other words, humanity may have built a Raptor base with its own hands. So what was the so-called space expansion really for? Was the Raptor invasion truly an unforeseen disaster, or did they know from the very beginning? When the lift was built, did they already realize it could be used by aliens? Did they see this coming and move forward? Anyway? Right now, the UFH are keeping this buried. The truth won't surface on its own. If we want answers, we'll have to dig them out ourselves. You're targeting the wrong people. It's not the UFH. You're supposed to go after the VTC. Target the VTC.
ほんとしつこいわね。
The VTC knew everything.
クイーン。
星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。もう少し頑張ろう。星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。一つ残らず。いかがでしょう。王の威厳が感じられましたか。私に
エンカウンター。
指揮官、少々お待ちください。星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。そのまま昆虫、いや集中攻撃ですわ。
状況終了。まだ先は長い。よし。
ほんとしつこいわね。星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
These new raptures are kinda weird. They're also really funny looking.
ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう。指揮官。
状況終了。
The queen literally is just picking up whatever she can find in wildlife. The queen is literally picking up whatever she can in wildlife and turning it into a rapture at this point. Because I'm seeing walking centipedes, I'm seeing crab postures. Just going left and right. It's hilarious. Wonder how fast a new account can breeze through the campaign now if they have Crown and Honest. There are certain commanders who were able to deal 6 billion damage on solo raid within the first 6 months. There's other commanders who were able to reach Mother Whale in under 1 month. The damage scale is even crazier now this past year than it was whenever I started. If you have the right units, you can do so much damage.
初めて見るラプチャーだ。
近づいてくれ。こちらでも確認したい。
Yeah, I've never seen raptors like those either.
食べないでくださいね。
食べる気はない。
色から違うな。目立つ色だ。今までのラプチャーは無彩色だった。こいつらは違う。材質の感触に違いはあるか？
違うな。ただ硬いだけじゃない。弾力がある。
4時の方向の黄色い部品
To be fair, CP requirements also went down compared to before. Yeah, I feel like a bunch of them might also be doing quick battle on everything. So they're not even fighting what we were forced to watch.
きさこそ当然違いますが、これは。
ああ、指だ。生えている位置は妙だが、形状からして指に違いない。それ以外に肋骨、歯、足のような部分もある。スノーホワイト、自分の腕を触ってみろ。
特に痛みはないが。
感触を比較してくれということだ。違いはあるか？どうだ？
同じだ。
コアを確認して。
見当たらないな。それらしい位置には黒い液体が飛び散っているだけだ。油ではないな。油より重くて粘度が高い。
It's made from the queen's blood.
存在しない。だとすれば、動力はどこから？黒い液体のサンプルを持ち帰ってくれ。エレンで成分を分析する。
わかった。確保しておく。
ナユタの反応を確認。
ああ、来たようだな。
これは何の騒ぎでしょう？
遅いぞ。もっと迅速に行動しろ。
この近くで合流する約束だったはずです。待ちきれなくて戦闘を始めたのですか？ここで騒ぎを起こすことに利はないと思いますが。
ラプチャーの方から誘ってきた。
これは一体。
Wait, so what did Nayuta want to talk about if it wasn't the development of the Raptors by the lift?
私についてきて。全部水の泡にしてあげる。
That's weird. The first 2-minute defense stage.
お前の神は私が倒す。
I don't care what anyone says. It's now 90 seconds. And I still force myself to do that defense stage. Because little do people understand. I gotta go now, Doro. Thank you for the stream. Bye, Nico. Enjoy the rest of your day. Little do people know that if you actually play the defense battle, you're actually understanding how much endurance your team actually has against solo raid bosses. You better time when you can do your bursts, you can better time who should actually deal with the incoming threats that appear. Defense battles they're not fun. I just tab out and let it ride. The only way you could do that, though, is if you actually created a good team. But now let's say that you're new. Let's say that this is your first week playing and you haven't gotten enough recruit vouchers or anything. For those new players, for those commanders who don't quite understand how the game works, that defense battle helps you out so much because it actually then teaches you composition, like team composition. You need that. And then whenever it's solid enough, they tab out and let it ride too. Until the CP difference kicks in and then they realize, oh no, I built wrong.
どういうことだ？他に場所などいくらでもあるだろう。なぜ軌道エレベーター間近を選んだ？あの周辺は最高レベルの危険地。
You're about to experience the volleyballs too in hard mode.
そこも安心できるような場所ではない。
それは私も承知しております。
The about to experience the volleyballs is the greatest thing that I have to look forward to.
ここへお呼び立てしたとお考えですか？
Once everyone is going to be like quick battling and going through chapter 30. It starts with chapter 32 because they didn't nerf mirror container yet. So chapter 32 normal into chapter 37 or 38. Actually, no, into chapter 40 because 40 is Ziz, and Ziz also has her own set of problems. Those 8 chapters are still the blessing that all the commanders who think they're good can actually learn. But it's gonna take a long time to get there.
聞いてやろ
クイーン戦の後、私は残った分身を使って気になる地点を偵察させました。
う。分身。残っていたのか。
そうですね。偵察に使える程度だけですが。
そうか。
Who knows how long it's gonna take for her to create combat units again.
分身を使って地上各地の要衝と呼ぶべき場所を探っているのですが、変わった動きがあった場所は見つかりませんでし
Evidence or any reaction of note.
ただ一箇所、あの軌道エレベーターを除いて
何か変化があったのか。
いかにも。よくご覧ください。照明が点灯しています。もう少し近づけば音も聞こえるでしょう。
まさか。
その通り、軌道エレベーターが稼働しています。
動き出していたのか。ならば合流前に交戦したラプチャーはそこで生産されていたということか。
新型ラプチャーのことはもうお気づきのようですね。私も長く気にかかっていました。偵察中かなり目についたものですから。ですがラプチャーはあの先の宇宙ステーションで製造されていたはずで、そのステーションはとうに破壊されている。関係を確かめる必要があると考えました。
軌道エレベーターの偵察をしたいということか。
ご明察。
よし、では行こ
う。オンに来ます。
待て。現状ではスノーホワイトがエデン唯一の戦力だ。リスクの高い偵察には投入させられない。
私一人で成し得ないことだからこそこのようなお願いをしているのです。
偵察こそ分身向きの任務だろ
う。すでに数十体の分身を送っています。今のところ情報はありません。妊婦が戻ってきていないので壊滅したわけではないはずですが、好ましい状況でもないことは確かでしょう。そのことも含めて状況把握が必要なのです。あまり思い出しすぎないことです。イザベルはもうおりません。
分かっている。細心の注意を払って偵察に当たる。危険を感知次第直ちに撤退しろ。
一切承知。肝に銘じておきましょう。
クイーン。
星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。そのまま昆虫、いえ集中攻撃ですわ。
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
水 追放が導いてくれる。新たな気持ちで参りましょう。
エンカウンター。
守ってあげるね、指揮官様。星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。あなたの太鼓頑張るから応援をお願い。喉の調子を整えて。星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した射撃開始とご覧なさい。速やかに制圧する。物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。急ぎ。ほんとしつこいわね。行こうみんな。星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。射撃開始。速やかに制圧する。星より勝利の物語聞かせて。物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。水ほんとしつこいわね。はてさて、もう少し近づきたいところですが、ままならぬものですね。これ以上深入りしては戦闘が避けられなくなります。
なぜ避ける必要がある？
エデンで受けた強化を疑っているわけではありませんが、いたずらに消耗するべきではありません。
お前は細かいことを考えすぎだ。単純な方法が最も有効な場合もある。
場合もある。では困りますね。セシル、周辺の敵戦力を確認できますか？
圧倒的な数です。数える意味を感じません。交戦は自殺行為です。
他に方法がない。この場は撤退しろ。ここで重大な何かが起こっているという事実が確認できただけでも十分な収穫だ。増援の到着を待ち、改めて偵察を行う。
それまでクイーンが何もせずにおとなしく待っていると思いますか？ナユタ、策を探してください。可能な限り戦闘を回避しつつ最大限の情報収集ができる方法を。
セシル、指揮官は私だ。勝手な指示を出すな。
怯えて安全な道ばかり選んでいては何もできなくなりますよ。
Wow, Cecil
今のような状
stepping
況
up
では
after
なおさらです。
what happened in Goddess
クイ
Fall.
ーンが何をしているかが分かっていないのです。ここで引き下がるわけには。
That's probably what happens when you attack someone's home.
セシル、聞こえていますか？
エブラリューチ、濃度低い、2人、よく聞いて。そちら、突き止め、帰還。そちらの状況を突き止めて帰還してください。聞こえますか？
通信が完全に切れたな。装置は問題ない。エブラ粒子の濃度でもなさそうだ。
妙なことが起きたものですね。エデンの通信に障害など。それにしても何でもいいから突き止めて帰れとは随分と厳しいお言葉ですね。
行くぞ。手薄そうな場所を探す。動かなければ得られるものもないからな。
わかりました。後に続きます。
あらあら、追い詰められると知能が低下するというのは
Oh,
事実
hey.
だったようですね。軽々しく近づくのはやめるべきです。死んでしまいますよ。
出ましたか、ミラ。 また会ったわね。それにお付きの方も。
誰だ？
スノーホワイト、ゴッテス部隊の末っ子、フェアリーテールモデルナンバー4。
I was kind of expecting this, but not in a main
ここでお会いで
story.
きるなんて光栄ですね。
誰だ？
はじめまして。私はミラー。ナユタとは古くからのお友達です。
ナユタに友達などいるはずがない。何
ナイス。
あら、よくわかっていますね。
立体映像か。
え、
通信妨害しているのも貴様だな。
はい、その通りです。見られるといいことがありませんから。
お前は何だ？
言った通り、ナユタのお友達です。今はそうですね、ラプチャーの味方のふりをしてスパイ活動中というところでしょうか。
Acting.
久しぶりです。そういう強い疑いの目を向けられるのは。ナユタも何か言ってあげてください。
I wanted to pause it on that one line. I wanted to pause it on that one line so badly. It's been a while since I've been met with such distrust. Gee, I wonder. I watched old tales now. I wonder which person was the last one who gave you such distrust.
このままでは疑われるだけで終わってしまいそうです。せっかく美味しい情報を用意したのに。
白雪、ミラーの言っていることは間違いありません。ミラーと私は協力して
No, she isn't.
ラプチャー側の情報を探っているのです。
お分かりいただけましたか？
いいだろう。信じる。
ありがとうございます。ここから先は案内をお任せいただけますか？お伝えすることがたくさんありますから。行こう、みんな。
I really do hope. I do hope there's going to be a chapter where Cinderella discovers Mermaid. And I want to see what they make Cinderella do when that encounter occurs.
いかがでしょう。王の威厳が感じられましたか？新たな気持ち
Okay, defense battles.
水の泡にしてあげる。
Wait, I wanna test something. I don't think I'm allowed to, though. I don't think I'm strong enough.
ついに終わりましたね。さあ、休みましょう、指揮官。
Yeah, I'm definitely not strong enough.
邪魔者ですわね。
So this was the Mother Whale Destroyer. I don't know why this team is still here.
先生、次のスイーツは何？うさぎさんと一緒ならどこでも嬉しいです。
Oh, I can't do it. Because I'm missing Rupee. So I'll do another thing. I don't have Rupee, so I'll do another thing. I'm pretty sure you all should know. Oh, I didn't put her in. Technically it works. This technically works, but Avastar wasn't developed, so... And then we add a burst 2. I should be able to get away with this. Red Hood if you want to reach B3. Yeah, I could also put in Red Hood and then, but then that defeats the purpose. The goal is to have an all burst 1 team, and it's like I didn't synchro Avastar or do anything with her, so even if I did, it wouldn't be strong enough. But this is something that you actually can do now, because there are 6 units that re-enter Burst 1. And you could just have an all Burst 1 team. Additionally, I can remove Tia, and I can have a second Burst 2 re-enter Burst 2 unit as well. Which would only be Viper, I think. But if I had to choose between Tia and Viper, I think Tia is better. I'm just going based off CP. Viper is here. 104351. Oh. Yeah, I could do Viper instead. I forget though, Viper powers up shotgun units though, does she not? Second hit rate, great. Oh, okay, no. No, she just does whomever. Good. I thought she was for shotgun units, but I guess she's just on a shotgun team. Should work. And we don't get a burst 3. The reason why you don't want to put... No, so if you put Red Hood in, Red Hood asserts dominance and she'll burst 2. So the thing about Red Hood is if you put her before anyone who is doing a re-enter burst 1, then she just does burst 1, burst 2, burst 3 all on her own, because that's what Red Hood does. If you put her after, you're not re-entering burst 1, she just prioritizes burst 2. I've already tried this, that's why I'm saying, hey, I want to do this. She prioritizes a burst 2. So all of the re-enter burst 1s don't work whenever you reach Honest. This should work, though. I didn't give her a cube. I heard she's a shotgun, so I'm assuming she's Bastion. That should work. The CP difference is just good enough for that to work.
もううんざりよ。
And she triggers...
私と遊んでくれる？にゃおん。
Yep, everyone's burst went off.
待ってて、今行く？星より私と遊んでくれる？にゃおん。
Did Crown work, or is Crown just hogging the spotlight? Crown isn't... How come Crown isn't working? Or is it Treasure Viper that's supposed to... How come Viper isn't re-entering Burst? I thought regular Viper re-enters Burst. Wait, no, quit. I don't care if I win. Why isn't she triggering Crown? Oh, it is Treasure. You have to Treasure Viper, that's why. I don't have Treasure Viper, I just have Viper. So yeah, I can't do this. Yeah. So... yeah, I guess we have to Tia, because I'm still working on the Treasure Viper. She isn't treasured. Where's Tia? Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I...
先生、次のスイーツは何？ ごめんなさい、チャイム。
I just read that. I just read that. An even better unit. Give him hell, you adorable little sister. Work. There we go. The perfect defense with the suboptimal offense. The reason why Rupee is better than Alice Wonderland for these things is because Rupee Winter Shop was also 20 seconds. So every single person would have been 20 seconds if not for that. See, the funny thing about this is we're winning. I just noticed you play with screen shake. Yeah. I like the immersion. The queen, or rather the king, doing 50 million. I'm just gonna keep doing this until it doesn't work.
汚さないように最善に尽くしますよ。
One of the funniest things, I want to make this announcement. I want this to happen. One of the funniest things I can do right now is beat this entire chapter with just this team formation. Also, I only take off screen shake whenever I'm locked in. So if I fight a boss and I can't stand the camera shake, because I had to disable it for... I disabled it, I think, against Behemoth, and then I disabled it against the Black Snake. But then I put it back on. Because only certain bosses, like, force my hand. Right, who did the most damage? Yeah, that sounds about right. Avastar for Honest and Chime for Crown. Yeah, I want to put Avastar in, but if I do that, I have to get rid of Alice Wonder Bunny, and Alice is far better in this team formation. Because in the event that anything bad happens past Crown's shield, I have a heal. So as far as stability is, I'm sacrificing damage for making sure that the team lasts. And then if I notice that I don't need it, then yeah, I'm gonna put Avastar in. Breaking news. VTC is producing Raptures. Alright, there we go. There's the news report I want to hear. New report suggests the lift may not have been initiated by Missless after all, but by VTC. At the same time, a disturbing theory is gaining traction. Their so-called miracle can regenerate severed limbs and restore dead nerves, and it may already have been used to create something far more dangerous, a steel monstrosity. If that miracle is real, then it's not out of question. So what exactly were they trying to build? Are they planning to conquer the world using those ruthless machines that have been slaughtering humans? And is the UFH truly unaware of all this? It's time they gave us answers.
ほんとしつこいわね。私の声なら準備できて。星よ勝利の布が神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
Who says you need a burst 3 to beat any of these things?
よく見ててよ。
I really love this. I really love that we can finally execute this plan. But honestly, if Robbie Red Hood existed, it kinda would have been better. Or quicker. Because this DPS is atrocious. We got the good old BTC. Yeah, we're doing less damage. One burst 3 can change all of this.
エデンから撤退した後、クイーンが何よりも先にしたことは各地を飛び回ることでした。ストームブリンガーに乗って世界を巡る姿はまるで伝説の勇者のようで堂々としていましたね。いつまで続けるつもりかと見守っていたところ、突然軌道エレベーターに降り立ち、そこから動かなくなりました。それ以来崩壊した内部構造の改造を進めています。ラプチャーの製造施設にしているようです。
工場に改造したということですか？
ええ、驚異的な速度で、もともと人類の英知が詰め込まれた建造物でしたから、素材には困らなかったのでしょう。瞬く間に改造が進み、続々とラプチャーの製造が始まりました。
その材料はどこからでしょう？いかにクイーンといえども、無から有を生み出すことは不可能のはず。
見当がついたようですね。聞かせてください。
She's using your clones.
その通りです。
Probably.
地上を見て回ったクイーンは現在の様子が気に入らなかった。その時意志を固めたようです。何もかも作り直さなければならないと。現在の地上はクイーンの理想にかなう場所ではなかったようですね。それからすぐに 軌道エレベーターがラプチャーの工場になりました。
これまでと違うラプチャーが現れ始めたのはそのせいでしたか？
はい。古いラプチャーを材料に新しいラプチャーを生み始めています新世代型というのも大げさでしょうか。実のところ性能面に大した差はありません。ですが見た目の違いは興味深いものです。
人間の体に似せているように見えた。
正確にはニケのボディですね。外観上の大きな違いはありませんが、エデンとの交戦でクイーンの思考に大きな変化が発生したものと予想しています。地上に降り立ってラプチャーはもちろんヘレティックまで集合させて自分の力を見せつけようとしたら、そのほとんどが返り討ちに遭い、致命傷を与えることもできずに敗北してしまった。結果的には最強のニケリリー・バイスのボディを戦利品として持ち帰っていますが、クイーンとしては満足のいく戦果ではなかったはずです。そのような惨敗を喫したのは今のラプチャーが弱いから。世代交代が必要だと考えるのは当然の帰結です。そうでなければ新世代型がニケを模倣している説明がつきません。
気に入らないな。
新世代型にはコアが見当たりませんでした。動力はどこから？
ダークマターです。
暗黒物質。
凝縮させたダークマターですね。全能の物質というぐらいですから動力源としても使えるのでしょう。私も詳しくは分かっていません。ですがクイーンはよく知っているはずです。そもそも自分に合った
Does
ものです
this
から。
imply Eagle Vista
つま
and
りクイーンはあの戦いの後、私たちが羨ましくなった。
wait, so the new
だから
heretics also don't have a
形を
core?
真似て新しいラプチャーを生み出しているということか。
そういうことになりますね。
しかし模倣の仕方が何とも奇妙ではありませんかね。ニケの強さを再現したいなら姿をそっくり模倣すればいいものを、なぜそうしないのでしょう。手にせよ足にせよ内臓にせよ、一部のみを取って
It's like she's AI or something.
ああ、それは実験ですから。下級のラプチャーにパーツを接着し正常に作動するか確かめる。そのパーツにどれほどの可能性があるのかを確かめているようです。
となるとクイーンの最終的な目的は、
そうですね。
It's like Leviathan all over again.
新世代型のヘレティック、クイーンの精鋭という面目がエデンとの戦いですっかり潰れてしまいましたからね。今のクイーンにふさわしい本物の精鋭を作り出したいのでしょう。
アルトルイヤか。
なぜその名を？
会ったことがある。交戦して巨大化形態も見た。
あらあら、ずいぶんやんちゃですね。
ラプンツェルとノアを真似ていた。
お分かりのようですね。おそらくエデンとの戦いでよほどクイーンの印象に残ったのでしょう。明らかに彼女たちを参考にしています。現在完成しているものは2体、もう1体が製造中です。
お前は何でも知っているな。何者だ？何が目的だ？
私は新たなクイーンを望んでいます。
なぜだ？
今のクイーンが気に入らないからです。
信用ならないな。
とても大事な秘密を教えたのに傷ついてしまいますね。あなたも私を信用するべきです。クイーンの雑用をしながら集めた貴重な情報をただ までお分けしているのですよ。
ああ、そこも引っかかる。クイーンとお前はどういう関係だ？なぜここまでの情報を握っている？
私は軌道エレベーターの改造にも新世代ラプチャーとヘレティックの設計開発にも全てに関わっています。
なんだと？
そんなに怖い目で睨まないでください。
You
私
are?
がクイーンに疑われれば反撃の機会は永遠に失われます。あなたたちに他の情報源はないでしょうから、私は知っていることを全てあなたたちにお教えします。あなた方はその情報を利用しクイーンを倒せばいいだけです。
お前の言っていることが事実であればな。
選択の余地があるとでも？信じるか信じないかはお好きなように。正直なところ、私にとって勝つのはどちらでも構わないのです。私は勝つ方につくだけのことですから。
迷いがなくて羨ましい限りですね。
さあ先へ進みましょう。何度も来られる場所ではありませんよ。しっかりと目に焼き付けておいてください。
汚さないように最善を尽くしますよ。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
I saw that raptor leap at time. Because I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage.
神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
I see. So the raptors are more or less the same. I have to take over on this one. The raptors are more or less the same. Performance-wise. Or function-wise. No, we lose. I can still make this work. I just have to take manual control over the threat. Starts with this one.
神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。よし。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
There we go.
いかがでしょう。 王の威厳が感じられましたか？
That's actually kinda funny. I've never seen 3 units share damage. $52 mil each. No, I didn't even check. What is 4640? Interesting. Alright, after this we're halfway until we fight the boss. And then I also have to sneak in some solo raid until the reset.
とご覧なさい。まだまだいけるわ。お、見た？
They took out my healer.
星より勝利。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。楽しかったです。次はどこに行きましょうか。
I'm gonna switch back to Team 1. Just so that I can speed through it. We know the formation works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it until the end, and that's how I'm gonna beat the boss. I'll try to put Avastar in there as well, depending on how that unfolds.
やっぱりダメ？
似ているの、グレンと。
当たり前ね。同じ部隊だったんだから。
近接戦闘用の量産型部隊だったか。
よく知ってたわね。昔のことを覚えてるの？
私にとっては最近のことだ。グレンはまだ生きている。脳だけだがな。今のエデンにはニケの製造技術がない。それさえ手に入れば復活できるらしい。
気づいてたのね。
うん。グレンがよく話していた。何のために帰ってきた？
私だってこうなりたかったわけじゃないの。ミラーが勝手にやったこと。なんだっけ、何でも切れる人が欲しかったとか。分かってると思うけど、今はミラーの付き人みたいな感じ。
何のために生き続けている？
ずいぶんきつい言い方ね。
お前はグレンに呪いをかけて死んだ。お前の思い通りになった。なら何の未練がある？
呪い？
そうだ、呪いだ。グレンはずっと強くなることに縛られていた。姉さんみたいに。姉さんだったら聞かれていないと思っていたようだが、いつもつぶやいていた。お前という呪縛はグレンに前へ進む力を与えた。結果的には生き延びるための役に立った。だがそれが姉のするべきことだったとは思わない。
その通りね。だから生きてるの。本当はどうせミラーに許されなきゃ死ねないし、気まぐれでいつ消されるかもわからないけど、とりあえず従って生き続けようと思ってるのは、レンには一度もいいものをあげられなかった気がしたから。レンのためなんて言いながら部隊の仲間を手にかけた上に姉殺しをさせちゃったから。ほんとダメな姉だったと思ってる。だから何かしてあげたいと思ってるの。生きてれば何かしてあげられる機会が来ることもあるんじゃないかと思って。まあ簡単にはいきそうにないわね。
Can't wait for New Year New Sword too.
してあげたことなんて一つもないから全然わからないの。私がレンに何をしてあげればいいのかさっぱり。
顔を見せてやればいい。
それはダメ。今の私がレンの前に出てったところで何も助けてあげられないから。
Scarlet over spec,
とりあえず
please.
今は振り回されながら生き続けて、チャンスが来たらレンにできることをしてあげて、あとは静かに消えるつもり。レンは今の私の状態を知ったらきっと助けようとするでしょ。でも私はもう折れた刃なの。掴もうとする人を傷つけるだけだからね。
分かった。グレンには言わない。
安心したわ。
One of two things needs to happen here. Either overspec Guden, where she has both Rose's core and hers in her new body, or alternatively, her body, Rose's body, needs to become a sword itself. So it's like the same thing as Naked King or Honest Star. So she could be a sword that never breaks. That Scarlet always holds. Because right now she just took Guden just has Fleeting Familiar, which was Rose's sword. But if Rose herself became a sword, it will be whatever gives us the most depressing story. We already got the story. We already have Guden being just a brain. We already have New Year, New Sword. We already have Rose being a puppet to Mirror. The depression's already there. I'm sure they'll come up with something that makes it even sadder to connect the dots, but I'm more than certain that it has to be a little more realistic and things not going the way that they should to the very end.
そうだ、せっかく会えたんだから。
Hello,
レンの
RPM.
話聞かせて。どういうきっかけで最強のゴッテス部隊に入ったのかとか、それからどんな活躍をしたかとか。
いいだろう。だが長い話になる。
じゃあレンが主役のとこだけでいいわ。長話って嫌いなの。
仲良くなったようですね。
私たちをどこまで連れて行くおつもりですか？正直敵陣のど真ん中をのんびり散歩というのは私の性に合いませんね。
あと少しです。いずれにしてもそれより先には進めません。
今までずっとここに？
ええ、エデンでの戦いの後はほとんどこき使われていますから。
私の分身を見かけませんでしたか？数十は侵入していたはずです。
さて、思い当たりませんね。
You used them
始
for
末され
part.
たのでは？
そうなれば妊婦は私のもとへ帰ってくるはずです。それが一つも戻らないというのは。
そうなのですか？残念ですが、やはりわかり
You
ませんね。
modified the nymph.
そうですか。あれは健在で？
当然です。
I hit my
エレベ
mic
ーターが動かせるのですから。
in
超
frustration.
巨大コアは今も無事です。思ったほどの損傷もありませんでした。
維持管理は誰が？
特に誰も。自動化されていますから、あなたの仕事だったのでは？
Interesting.
アークと軌道エレベーターに配置された双子のコア、どちらか一方が崩壊した瞬間、もう一方も崩壊する。距離が近すぎても共鳴して同時に消滅する。とても手の込んだ設計です。
そうなっていたことには何か理由があったのでしょう。私たちはその意味さえ理解せぬまま軽率に未知の力を振り回してしまった。
あらかじめ忠告しておきますが、共倒れはもうできません。少し前ならそれも選択肢のうちだったかもしれませんが、今はクイーンがいますから。家を失った人類対クイーン、どちらが勝つかは考えなくてもわかることです。
分かっています。
行こうみんな。
射撃開始とご覧の速やかに制圧する。その調子僕とご覧のそのまま昆虫、いや集中攻撃ですよ。いかがでしょう。王の威厳が感じられましたか。
よし行こう。
急ぎましょう。邪魔者ですがね。
How did the polls go?
早く指揮官と二人きりで。
We were below 2%.
全て倒す。ご覧なさい。一つ残らず。よく見てたよ。
星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい。
But the polls that did hit.
ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう指揮官。
It's almost perfect to what I needed, aside from getting an additional crown. I got at least one of every unit that I did want. And it's very rare for Doro to do that for me. But I was one crown short. I think the last, or rather the first 1000 pull stream was one of the best ways to go. The first one was definitely the best one. It was crazy how much I was getting on the first one. This one I did about half of what that was.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
エンカウンター。
I kinda want to do another one, but I also want the excuse. I want to keep pulling, but I want the excuse that someone's watching. I think I'm gonna go back and just see if I can get what the next one would be, because I have a lot. I still have a lot of leftover vouchers. So, let me just do it so anyone who's still here who wasn't able to recruit, you know what? You know what I mean? Everyone deserves to see a yellow. Everyone deserves to see a yellow. At least one. What's the point of doing a 1000 pull? What would be the point of doing a 1000 pull and y'all didn't get to see just one yellow? Perfect. Now I can cross her off the list because I don't need her any stronger than that. Yeah, those are the +2. Bay can be treasured. I no longer care about treasure. Who would be next? Petra-wise. It's not about limit break, it's about power. And I don't. So, attacker class. Blooming Bunny. I think Blooming Bunny is the best Petra unit. Nero and Romani are in the same category, but they're not attacking units. You don't really need to boost them in PvP, you just need them to survive. Blanc is perfect no matter what. Yeah. And then the additional one is just getting more velvet, but I haven't found a thing. Literally first try. Confirmed. So one person we haven't gotten yet is Snow Crane. You know? We haven't gotten Snow Crane. Where is she? How come she isn't showing up? We'll just do one more yellow and then we'll walk away. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Alright, so I don't know who this one is gonna be. I hope it's Snow. Petra. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll stop with that. Like, I'm just getting winners. But the difference between them is way too... like, they're too spread apart. So... I'll hold off on Bay still. The bunny needs to get her limit. Okay, there you go. What kind of streamer would I be if I didn't let people who showed up late? It's about time zones. Or whatever, you guys were busy. Like, I did a... This is a gacha poll stream. You gotta see some gacha. What the heck is this? You wanna know something funny? These red ones. Don't they look kinda like the horses from Stellar Blade? I'm not going crazy with that, right? These red ones look very similar. Nayuda, Nadaba, what's the difference? You. Like, Shift Up is literally copying each other's homework assignment. 3 different studios that exist. One is developing Shift Stellar Blade 2, one is developing the next mobile game with the witches. I forget what the new title is. And then one of them is doing NIKKE. And they're literally copying each other.
Encounter.
I wonder if they're going to create a heretic that looks eerily familiar to Raven. That would be my favorite. And they're gonna make a unit that looks like an alt of Raven. They're going to make one that is an alt to Mother Sphere. It's gonna be great. We already got Raven, better unit than Red Hood. Yeah, no, but we got Raven from Stellar Blade's universe, is what I'm saying. We need another Raven that's a heretic. And for some reason, she looks better than original Raven. It'll be like a competition. It'll be like, okay, we already put Raven in, you can't get better than Raven. And then they create Heretic Raven. It's like, I really want that. A very fun way to say, I want you to win because I can't manipulate a monster. It's a very fun way to say, I'd rather manipulate what I can versus what I have no hope to.
それなら言葉より手土産の一つでもくれたらどうだ。
構いませんよ。ここまでご案内した理由でもありますし。そうか。はいはい。
なるほど。わざわざここまで案内したのはとっておきの踊りを披露するためだと？
初めてグレンと会った時はレッドフードがタップダンスをしていたな。
やっぱりこれ変えない？いい認証方法だと思いますが、偶然見つかることもありませんし。
高額偽装ですか？
開けてもらえますか？
もう用心棒っていうよりただの雑用係ね。
実体がないのですから仕方ないでしょ。
レッドシューズ。
私が保管していたものです。何かに使えないかと試してはみたのですが、ラプチャーとは技術的に相性が悪かったようです。
Brain is currently thinking. Is this why it was called Replica Red Shoes as a rapture? Which would also explain that when the red shoes ran away, it was actually running here, coordinated, and then Mirror was already did the test run next to the lift where Cinderi was already stationed, and they all just assumed that it was the original red shoes. My head hurts. My head hurts at how much power do they give red shoes? I don't think anyone, like, I think a good amount of people may understand, but I don't think that many people understand how much power they gave red shoes. Red Shoes is the kind of character right now who is... I don't know if anyone watched Star Wars. I hope you guys watched Star Wars. It's the meme slash phrase of Obi-Wan saying, "Strike me down and I'll be more powerful than you could ever imagine." That's literally how they created Red Shoes. Oh my goodness. OMG spoiler alert. What? She's... Okay, I can string 3 different fan theories right now of Red Shoes' future. And all of them sound... She's way too broken. Red Shoes is way too broken. I can see Dorothy in Red Shoes, though. That's something that I want more than anything else. Because Dorothy deserves some red shoes.
大きな助けになりそうですね。
でしょ？それともう一点。そうか？
なんだこれは。随分と重いな。
ブレインシェルターです。
ブレインシェルター。
Whose brain?
中身はリバーレリオ。
なんと。
何を考えていたのかは私にもわかりませんが、リバーレリオはクイーンに 人類との対話を持ちかけたのです。実は私も少し期待していました。2番目の娘とも言える存在の言葉ならわずかでも考えが揺さぶれるのではないかと。
So that's what happened.
ですがクイーンは本当の怪物だったようです。リバーレリオの言葉は全く届きませんでした。そもそも言葉を理解していたかどうかから疑わないといけません。
I'm gonna make a joke. I'm gonna make a joke, and I don't think anyone should laugh at this joke. Okay? I don't think anyone should laugh at this joke at all, because it's messed up. But the interaction between Liberalio and the Queen was like trying to talk to your parent when they're looking for spare parts to build their craft. And it's like, assume Liberalio is saying we need to play to humanity, and the Queen just looked at Liberalio and said, "Oh boy, this head is in the way of this body that I could use to build more raptors." And so when you have that scene of her doing what she did, she's just like, "Thank you, Liberalio. You gave me the spare parts that I needed in order to create better heretics." Not even that. Not even that. She said, "I brought you into this world so I can take you out of it." She doesn't consider Liberalio as a daughter. She considers Liberalio as a toolbox. Is my joke, which is really messed up. But at the same time, that's kind of what's happening. I'm so glad they showed this image right after. So you see what's happening here? Don't need the brain or this head. But, you know, Liberalio's body. That's a treasure trove to create more heretics. And it will be even funnier. It will be even funnier if Liberalio's body is being used to create the third heretic. Because remember, she made two. I would not be surprised if the third heretic is in the image of Liberalio's body. I would not be surprised at all if that's what happens. And the next sentence just proves me right. The next sentence literally just proves me right.
それを拾っておいたというわけです。
しかし、ヘレティックならばコアから再生できるはずでは。
コアは抜かれました。インディビリアと違い、一部を頭に移植して
I know nothing.
小賢しい手は使わないタイプでした。
You know I would never pre-watch.
脳は生きています。人間もどきにはできるでしょう。ただし、それもエデンに製造技
When
術
you
があ
watch
ればの
enough
話です。
NIKKE, you kind of want to build your own story.
地上で100年近く因子狩りをしていたヘレティックの脳です。豊富な実践経験とデータが収まっているでしょう。私の最高傑作の一つでもありました。人間もどきとして作り直しても損にはならないはずです。
Your creation?
少しでも戦力が必要なはず。違いますか？ではそろそろお送りします。目につかないようにしているとはいえ、長居しすぎれば疑われます。そうか、あとは任せました。私があまり留守にしていると怪しまれてしまいますから。はーい、まさに鬼の犬間にというタイミングでしたね。
クイーンは不在だということですか？
ええ、新世代のラプチャーがダークマターを利用していることはお話ししましたね。その回収に出かけています。
4魔獣。
そうです。ずいぶん頑張って集めているようですから、その横取りに。
But
指揮官、少々お待ちください。
wait, dark matter is made from the queen's body. It's the queen's blood, which means the queen that's inside Lilyweiss is no longer able to create black matter, which is her blood. And her old body actually is destroyed and or dead. So there's no reason for her. The only reason for her to go collect black matter from the four beasts and the whole area that is submerged in it, that means the queen chose Lilyweiss's body and power over immortality of her own accord. Because she could be doing it all on her own. The other thing being that maybe she still does produce dark matter, but it's not sufficient enough. Because she wants to build... Like, she used to be in a position where she could build an infinite amount of raptures and heretics. Huh. Again, why am I so fixated on the biology of this? It's weird. It's always when it comes to the biology that I'm super focused.
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。追放が導いてくれる。ほんとしつこいわ。
There's a lot of nice biology in NIKKE, to be honest. That there is. At some point, I'm just gonna be like, okay, I want to address the circulatory system of a heretic. It's like, wait, why am I going into this much detail over something I shouldn't? Well, it turns out that if you pay attention to these smaller details, your level of prediction of what happens next skyrockets. And it becomes even funnier because whenever you get that new story release of how things are gonna happen, it turns out that the NIKKE devs also are thinking about the biology as well. How come we're fighting the old raptors? What just happened? shift up. You can't give me... See, that's what the old model looked like. Just remember it. Remember it. That's what the old Raptors looked like. It was red eyes and everything was white. Like a white skull. And they changed that icon for the newer Raptors. They inverted it. Breaking news. Lift mission sabotaged by spy. The UFH and the Goddess Squad made multiple attempts to reclaim the lift, but all have ended in failure. Reports suggest those repeated failures may be due to internal leaks. In other words, there could be a spy within that UFH. The lift is heavily defended by the Raptors, making any assault extremely difficult. Even so, the fact that not even the Goddess Squad has succeeded has raised serious questions. If a spy is involved, it would explain everything. Countless soldiers and NIKKEs are being sent to their deaths because of someone working to protect the lift from within. A human traitor is feeding intel to the Raptors. What could possibly be inside the lift that's worth hiding at all costs? People, it's time to wake up. We can't keep placing blind trust in the UFH. We have to find the spy. This is such a great way to praise Red Shoe's name. How do they know it's human?
よし、ほんとしつこいわね。私の声なら準備できてる。星より勝利、民の愛が生み出した射撃開始とご覧なさい。速やかに制圧する。星より勝利、民の愛が生み出した全て倒す。ご覧なさい。一つ残らず。ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう、指揮官。急げ。エンカウンター準備できてる？
I missed this quartet.
ああ、特に準備するようなもんもないしな。
マハムートは？
賢い私はまだ時間がかかる。持っていく本が選べなくてな。
本？
知らないのか？本とは心の糧だ。どんな時でも一冊は持ち歩かなければ。
あのさ、バハムート、なんでいつも何か読んでるの？
知識とは武器なのだよ、レビー。常に備えておかなければ。
But you can't read.
ある意味武器にはなってるな。いきなり振り回して周りのやつがビビる。
そうだろう。分かってくれる仲間がいるというのは嬉しいことだ。
はあ。
それよりなぜあの男の提案を受け入れる気になった？
手伝うって約束したから。話を聞いた限り何かヤバいことになってるみたいだし、そういえばベヒモスはエデンに挨拶したとか言ってたよね。 もう顔なじみってこと？
ま、顔は覚えられてるだろうな。歓迎はされないんだろうけど。
どういう挨拶？
初対面の記念にちょっと岩投げを。
終わった。いきなり攻撃されなきゃいいけど。
ま、あいつがエデンに話を通してるはずだし、それはないだろう。
そうね。心配しても仕方ないか。大丈夫だよね。
どうした？不安か？
やっぱりちょっとね。
だろうな。長い間私たちだけでやってきて、外と交流なんて全然してこなかったし、グレイブのやつがいなきゃ今もそうだったかもな。けど大先輩とかあの男の仲間とかとはまだ短い付き合いだけど、うまくやってこれただろ。ならエデンが相手でも大丈夫さ。
まあそうかも。
知らないものと会えば誰しも不安を抱くものだ。しかし対話は進化の礎。新たな出会いは新たな対話を生み、新たな知識の交換につながるだろう。賢い私はすでに期待で胸がいっぱいだ。賢いバハムートの知識とエデンの知識が交われば新たな高みへと至れるだろう。
本当にこいつも連れてくのか？話がややこしくなるかもしれねえぞ。
Where's Ziz?
置いてくわけにもいかないでしょ。それよりあと2人は何してるの？
そういや、やけに遅いな。
I feel like Ziz was giving, yeah, she was giving her uppies.
楽しい。新しい場所って楽しいでしょ？楽しい。明日も新しいところ？
確か明日は私の番だったな。誰も行ったことのない場所に連れてってやるか。
やった
Uh-huh.
どうしたの？
賢いバハムートが教えてやろう。この子には今睡眠が必要だ。
タッコ。あ、おいで。ふわふわ気持ちいい。そう？
That should be me.
どうしよう。なんか
That should be me.
どうしてよ。わかんないけど。あんた準備はできてんの？準備って何の？今日出発するって言ったでしょ。あ、エデンに行くんだっけ？すっかり忘れてた。早く準備して、私が抱っこしておいてあげるから。あ、ほら、おいで。
She doesn't want to hug Leviathan.
硬いからや。こんなガキ。
ほらほらこっちだ。私が抱っこしてやるよ。
ふわふわ。
ふわふわで気持ちいいな。
It should have been me.
カチカチ。なんなの本当？
レビ
何
Bahamut Leviathan did not silently.
わかるみたいな顔するんじゃない。ああ、イライラする。レビー、もう今度は何？準備できたんだけど。
That was quick.
行きましょう。
女王様、 もう寝ちまってるぞ。
起こさないように行きましょう。もし起きたら交代で巨大化して乗せてあげるしかないわね。そうしないと大騒ぎするし。うん、わかった。なんかそれって交代で運転しながら旅行するみたいで楽しそう。
家族旅行ってやつだな。
そうね。
また帰ってくればいい。私たちの家なんだからさ。
うん、そうだね。
Oh no.
誰？あれ。
人間もどきか。それにしちゃなんか雰囲気が。
I was about to say, the music does not reflect this encounter. Why did she go after my wife? Why'd she go after Behemoth? Would she have done the same if Ziz was still holding her? Shift Up needs to create Queen 002 right now so I can destroy her. That happened so quick, I didn't even have time to react to the sudden loss, assuming Behemoth can restore herself. And 12, 13... Wait, there's 3 here. Where's number 14? Did I skip one? Again? In a corner somewhere? I skipped one, didn't I? There it is.
よし、行こう。
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。全部水の泡にしてあげる。指揮官、少々お待ちください。星より調理神の愛が生み出した力を僕とご覧のそのまま昆虫、いえ集中攻撃ですよ。星より調理の物語を聞かせて。ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう。指揮官、私全部水の泡にしてあげる。一人じゃない、みんながいる。星より調理神の愛が生み出した射撃開始とご覧の速やかに制圧する。集まったらまた行こう。星より調理神の愛が生み出した全て倒す。ご覧の一つ残らず。ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう。指揮官、急ぎましょう。ほんとしつこいわね。お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。
Oh, she went after all of them. Didn't even give him a chance to transform or anything.
お姉ちゃん、苦しいの？逃げて、戦わないで、逃げて。
The thing steadies her breathing. Ooh.
ける。悪い人やっつける。ダメ、殺さなくていい。あんたはそんなことしなくていいの。私たちが戦うから。もうやめて。あんたはただ焼き魚を盗み食いして、私たちの背中に乗ってお散歩して、抱っこされながら寝てればいいの。戦わなくていい。お姉ちゃんたち苦しめた。だから悪い人もう平気。私たちなら痛くもなんともないから。だからこんなことやめて行きましょう。ほらね。
I have a feeling that the thing is gonna attack Levy again.
本当巨大化までしたのに。
何だったんだ。
Oh, so they did transform.
人間もどきではないのか。
見た目はどう考えてもそのはずだけどな。桁外れの強さだった。
それってどういうことかな。
賢いバハムートにもわからないことはある。
お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん。
よしよし、私たちを助けてくれたんだろ。ありがとな。
悪い人お仕置きした。もう二度とやっちゃダメよ。やめて。もうどんどん言うこと聞かなくなってきてる。姉ちゃんたち苦しめる人みんなやっつける。お姉ちゃんたち怪我するの嫌。苦しむの嫌。
Don't like bullies is the perfect
それ
response.
でも戦っちゃダメ。お願いだから。わかった？わかんない。
Lily chases them, doesn't she? Because she has nothing else to do until she gets the black
ねえ
matter.
デビー、何？なんで戦っちゃダメって言うの？だってものすごく強いでしょ。さっきだって勝てたかもしれないし。わかってる。強かった。信じられないくらい。じゃあどうして？
我が子を戦争に出して喜ぶ親などいるものか。
え？それはそうかもしれないけど、でも戦わないと解決しないことだって私たちにはいっぱいあるし、最低でも自分の身を守るためぐらいなら。
レビー、考えてることを聞かせてくれよ。
この子が強いのは分かってる。それも桁違いに力ずくで、ほとんどどんな問題でも解決できるくらい。欲しいと思ったら何でも自分で手に入れられる。多分どんなものでも感情を抑える必要だってないでしょ。力ずくで何でも押し通せるんだから。でもダメなの。そうさせちゃ欲しいものができるたびに力ずくで手に入れるなんてこと、ずっと続けさせたらきっといつか本物の怪物になっちゃうから。
それじゃダメだって言いたいんだ どうしてこいつを化け物にしたくねえんだ。力を正しいことだけに使わせるってセイレーンと約束したからか。
それもあるけど、作っちゃったのは私たちだから、この子の意志とか関係なく私たちが生み出しちゃったものだから、一方的にそうしておいて私たちのために力を使えなんて言えないじゃない。私たちに都合のいい怪物になれなんて言いたくないじゃない。なのになんで泣くの？戦わせたくなかっただけ。私たちは仕方ないけど、この子だけは戦うことなんて考えないでいい世界で生きてて欲しかっただけ。私たちの子には辛い思いなんてせずに、ただ楽しく生きていて欲しかっただけ。でも結局お姉ちゃん、泣かないで。そういうことされるから余計に涙が出ちゃうの。
いい子に育つさ。絶対ならねえよ、化け物なんて。
私たちで頑張ろう。きっとできるよ。
化け物とそうではないものの違いは何かわかるか？それはすなわち知識があるかないかだ。賢いバハムートがこの子にあらゆる知識を授けてやろう。責任を持って立派な知識人にしてみせる。
やばいぞ。ダメそうな気がしてきた。
ごめんなさい、ちゃん。
That's interesting. That's Motherhood fix Leviathan. That's an interesting statement to make. And an innocent one. What separates a monster from something that isn't is the absence of knowledge. Why hasn't the queen spoken anything since taking Lily's body? You need to have some level of intellect to create the raptures, so why hasn't she adopted speech? Because she doesn't want to talk? That doesn't make sense.
よし。
全部水の泡にしてあげる。ごめんなさい、ちゃん。戦ってまいります。星より勝利。民の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
It's beneath her. Someone, whoever is in charge of writing what the queen does or how the queen is going to behave in all of these interactions, better not be the same person who's making red shoes. It better not have been tasked to the same person who writes Red Shoes' story. Because if it is, I kind of want to meet this writer slash dev. my talk when blasting is perfectly viable.
いかがでしょう。王の威厳が感じられましたか。急ぎましょう。
ほんとしつこいわね。
Sneak.
全部
Sneak.
水の泡にしてあげる。
エンカウンター
Come on, we can do it.
ほんと
You're
しつこい
so close. Sneak to the left.
邪魔者ですわね。はい指揮官。
エンカウンタ
Damn
ー
it. You're right there. You're right there.
エンカウンター
Can you at least sneak?
水泡が導いて邪魔者ですわね。
You have to be able to get one of these corners. Come on.
よし
エンカウンター。ここよ。全部
Nope.
水の泡にしてあげる。
Okay.
水泡が導いてくれる。
Okay, we gotta... I'm gonna take a little break to get some water, and then we're gonna do the exact same thing we did the last time. Except we're gonna use Team 2.
邪魔者ですわね。
This team, because Star Honest is there, this team should be more than capable of destroying this boss. It's gonna be so funny. We destroy it without a burst 3. Okay. Get rid of the chat box. Okay. This should work. Oh no. Okay, good. OBS froze for a second, I got scared. Okay, this should work. A team that does not have a single burst 3. I wonder what this cool new boss will be. Oh.
ほんとしつこいわね。
I mean, it is lightning weakness, so it could be Mother Whale. I think it's Mother Whale. powers up the queen, doesn't it? No, I don't want to do this. I have to spend it on lightning. I was about to boost her to push the queen even further. I can't be that greedy. Okay.
まあ少し。ミラーの思い通りになってるから。仕方ないでしょ。あなた自身も分身をたくさんなくしてるし、あなたの仲間もかなり力を削られた。クイーンは最初からやり直すことにしただけ。ミラーはその隣にくっついて全部を見てる。情報収集に差が出るのは当然じゃない？ミラーはあなたたちの実力を知りたがってる。クイーンに対抗できる力があなたたちにあるのか。
対抗？違うな。私たちはクイーンを抹殺する。
それが口先だけの話じゃないよねってこと。もしそうできる力が本当にあると見たら、ミラーは今みたいか、もしかしたら今以上に力を貸そうとするはず。でもそうじゃないって見たら、手のひらを返してクイーンにつく。理解しています。だから失望させないようにして。やり方は陰険だけど能力はあるやつだから、味方につけておいた方がきっと何かと有利でしょ。今日は随分とお声が聞けるようですね。心配しないで。私に見送りさせたのも多分このためだから。そういう趣味らしいの。自分の考えを誰かに代わりに言わせるのが好きみたい。黒幕的な存在になりたいっていうのかしら。ほんと悪趣味でしょ。そこは同意しかできませんね。
なゆた。
私ですか？何か。
ミラーとお前の関係を説明してくれ。私たちを助けると言っていたが、あれはほとんどラプチャーの頭脳役だ。リバーレリューを作ったとも言っていた。かなり昔から活動していたに違いない。つまり人類を相当殺したはずだ。なぜお前はそんなものと協力している？
難しい質問ですね。適当に答えれば見逃してもらえますか？
ああ、嘘でも信じよ
う。もっと難しくなりましたね。事情は単純です。クイーンを打ち倒す方法を求めて、私の分身が地上を探し回っていた時、ミラーの方から接触してきたのです。近くにいたラプチャーをけしかけてきて、侵食作用のある針を刺されました。
何？
幸い私は妊婦の扱いには人より長けていました。わずかの侵食であれば汚染された妊婦のみを切り捨てることで対処できます。大量の情報と引き換えになるという問題はありますが、完全な汚染は避けられますから。その様子を見ていたミラーに取引を持ちかけられました。無数の分身や侵食を治療する力を見て、侮りがたい存在だと思われたのでしょうね。彼女から持ちかけられた話は、協力してクイーンを倒そうというものでした。私は知っていました。ミラーがどのような存在か、人類にとっていかに危険な存在か、人類にどれだけの苦難をもたらしたか、よく理解していました。その上で手を組むと決めました。
なぜだ？
彼女の持つ情報がそれほど貴重なものだからです。 いくら無数の分身があると言ってもラプチャーの内部事情まで探ることなどできません。協力の甲斐あって知れるはずもなかったことを知ることができました。その選択に罪の意識がなかったかと問われればまた別の話になりますね。いずれにせよ私は勝つために手段は選ばぬ覚悟でしたから、それがたとえどんな手であろうと手段は選べと抗議されるかと思いましたが、お静かですね。
それでお前は平気なのか？分かった。それならお前の選択を尊重する。
かたじけない。
はい、到着。ここから地下トンネルを通っていけば脱出できるはずよ。気をつけて帰って。あと、もしレンの目が覚めても私のことは絶対に教えないでね。
当分先のことになりそうですが覚えておきましょう。
お二人とも一刻も早く脱出してください。エゴビスタに鍵つけ
何の音でしょう。
はあ、面倒なことになったわね。とりあえずなんとか避けて。
何かわからないと避けようがない。
いいから何でも。
剣か？
剣？武器ですか？これが？
あの距離から斬撃を。覚悟すればいい。全て消してやる。
ダムの愛が生み出した力を解くとご覧なさい。
星より勝利の物語を聞かせ。
ダムの愛が生み出した力を解くとご覧なさい。
星より勝利の物語を
ダムの愛が生み出した力を解くとご覧なさい。
戦闘中でも動きやすいですよね。
神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。頑張るから応援をお願い。少しは緊張がほぐれ、喉の調子を整えて。戦闘中でも動きやすいですよね。星より勝利。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。ほんとしつこいわね。徹底的に指導いたします。こんな感じなんですね。勉強になりました。ほんとしつこいわね。戦闘の素質はあまりないのですが。全部水の泡にしてあげる。こっそり見るなんて業務妨害ですよ。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。とくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。喉の調子を整えて頑張るから応援をお願い。星よりは勝利の物語。神 神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
なんから2回行こう。星より勝利の物語。
神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。ご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。戦闘中でも動きやすいですよね。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
全部水の泡にしてあげる。うさぎさんと一緒ならどこでも嬉しいです。みんなで遊びましょう。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。まだまだいけるわ。勇敢な王の後ろ姿はいかがですか。ここまでおいで。待ってください。星より勝利の物語。
神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。ご覧なさい。
星より勝利の物語。
神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
よく見ててよ。
神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。
The dream team cannot cut it. The dream team cannot cut it. By now, at least one of them should have been able to break 100 mil to guarantee. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. I wanted this to work. Even with Avastar boosting Onyx's power, it's not enough. If I do this, it's overkill though. We need to dial it back. So add a burst 3. One burst 3 like Helm. Just for heals. And added burst gen or something. It doesn't matter whether she has a thing or not, because she's not a DPS unit. The dream team can't do it. Let's limit the burst 3s then with heals.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
Are we doing hard boss 46? I'm not there. I'm not that strong to do hard boss 46 on a level 442. But I desperately wanted to fight Ego Vista without a single burst 3. You have no idea how badly I wanted this. The fact that even Avastar was able to do 77 million, and I haven't even developed her. Wow, what a great fun first unit. She's actually pretty damn good. I do want to point out, though, I had the mic muted for that whole bit because I thought I could beat it first try, and it didn't work. Snow White said the line. Snow White said a line that I have been saying for the past 4.5 months since Arc Guardian. She said the line, and I didn't think they were going to put that in. I was screaming, but I had the mic muted. And Rose took that personally. Rose is gonna one-shot.
血がたぎったのかもね。
血など流れてもいないであろう。たわけたことを申すな。
そう、人間の真似はお互い様でしょ。
いけませんね。ここまで一方的に押されるなんて。いくら戦力が半減していると言っても、新世代のヘレティック一体にこんな苦戦をするようでは、アルトルイヤの撤退も妙な要因が絡んだだけのようですし、新世代ラプチャーの性能は向上を続けていますし、クイーンもすぐにダークマターを持ち帰ってくるでしょうし、この程度の力では足止めにもなりません。エデンは壊滅したばかりですし、アークが動く気配もない。それにマリアンの因子もクイーンの手の中。やはりやむを得ませんね。時間をかけた計画は惜しいですが、規格外のクイーンを呪うしかありません。降下した時点で終わっていたのでしょうか。仕方ないことです。他に方法がないのですから。ああ、でもやはりもったいない。手放したくありませんね。マリアンもアークも未練が残ってしまいます。今までどれだけの労力をかけてきたか。クイーンが新しいボディを手に入れてしまったことが誤算でした。あれさえなければ今頃手が届いていたはず。まあ時間はいくらでもあります。いずれ来る。次の機会を待ちましょう。
これは信じられぬ。
武士道とか言ってた？実力がついてなきゃ虚しいだけよ。
小ザックは抜け殻が。
やっぱり剣術じゃレンが一番ね。
惜しかった。剣が振りすぎて受けきれずにへし折れてしまった。こんな決着のつけようだな。拙者の船の道も。
Why did the voice go down? Oh, she's talking to herself.
なんたること。やはり下道と手を組むべきではなかった。マントラ。
ナユタ、どういうことだ？
マントラに乗って逃げてください。一刻も早く。
ナユタ！
私の分身が死ねばニーフは私の元へ戻ります。行方の途絶えていた分身が全てたった今始末されました。侵食された状態で。
ならあの光は。
侵食とはニーフの汚染。あの光は汚染された私のニーフです。避けることはできません。
それではお前が。
帰
構わず早く行ってください。ご心配なく、奥の手はいくつもあります。
分かった。
ミラー、あなたの思い通りにはさせません。たとえこの身をここで失うとしても、後を継ぐ分身はいくらでも。
自爆なんて面白くありませんね。ずっと昔からあなたのことが欲しかったんです。操り人形としてあなた以上の素材なんてありませんから。ついでに教えておきますね。分身を捕まえていたのは私です。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思っていました。直接侵食を注入しても治療できるのは知っていましたから。ですがあれはたっぷりと侵食させてあります。さすがのあなたでも耐えられないでしょ。
けど
そんな目で見ないでください。私は本気であなたたちを信じて協力していたのですから。こうなったのはあなたたちに失望させられたからです。あの時の気持ちは本物でした。
あ
様、絶対に。
本当に残念です。ですが私も勝つためなら手段は選ばないので。気分はどうですか？やはり侵食を使うと操り人形としては面白くなりませんね。まあ性能だけで満足しておきましょう。とりあえずあなたの分身を全てここに呼び寄せてもらえますか？前からやってみたかったことがあるんです。
What do you mean access denied? I want the access. Why does this have 3 missing? I never fought these raptors?
移動します。
I just skipped them and I never went back. I don't even remember.
私
I
に
went
ついてきて。
here. Yeah, yep, that sounds exactly like the thing that I would do.
気持ちで参りましょう。交戦開始。
I mean, I can win. There isn't really a point in me fighting this unless there is... Yeah, there's no...
これなら足を引っ張る。
新たな気持ちで参りまし
There's
ょう。
no volleyball. There's no
一生
threat.
懸命頑張ります。
None of these have a threat.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
As a certified fraud Yuta hater, I must say deserved.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
What if she equips all of the Nayuta chromes with red shoes? I don't think this was deserved. I think... Once again... Red shoes. The more I'm looking at her character, the more I'm just questioning... What if she dies and never comes back? That's not gonna happen. I can promise you that's not gonna happen. Shift Up invested a little too much into her. A few days later in Aiden.
Shimei-teki da na.
大丈夫だ。あいつなら平気な顔で何とかできる。思った通りだったとでも言いながら、急に得意面を見せに来るはずだ。
How come Papillion wasn't there? What happened to Papillion? I thought she went with Snow White for the rendezvous point.
侵食されたんでしょ。
I mean,
それ
she's
も
here,
含め
but
て
I don't
どうにか
recall.
するだろう。私はナユタを信じる。
信じるっていうか、楽観的っていうか。
Or is she training
あ
with
いつはいつも
Cecilia?
誰かに全てを話したりはしないやつだ。常に後のことまで考えている。それに何度も助けられてきた。だから大丈夫だ。信じている。
そうだな。私も信じよう。考えてみるほど、あの陰険ネクラがそう簡単にやられるはずはない。まだ何か隠しているのだろう。まだ何か隠しているのだろう。
Oh, I did want to point something out. I have a feeling that the third heretic is a combination of Liberalio and Snow White. That's just what's gonna happen. The third one is gonna be Liberalio and Snow White. Either that, or Liberalio, Snow White, and Haran. All three in one. Tie-dye mark.
何でもかんでも拾い食いしちゃダメって言ったでしょ。お姉ちゃんにもらった。お姉ちゃんってどの？ジゼ？私じゃないよ。じゃあ誰？ ごめんなさい、私があげたの。ダメだったかしら。そうやっておやつばっかり食べさせたらご飯を食べられなくなるの。でも食べたいものを食べさせてあげたいじゃない。やりたいことだけやってれば生きていけるってわけじゃないでしょ。我慢も覚えさせないと。あら、急に話が大きくなったわね。
うん、確かに重いな。
だろう、持ち上がらないよな。
重いとは言ったが持てないとは言っていない。
ああ、もう持ち上げやがったぞ。人間もどきのくせに。
これと同じぐらいか。お前が持ってみろ。
お前の武器か。そんなもん私なら片手で持てるだろ。待ってくれ。こんなもんどうやって持ち歩いてたんだ。
当然力だ。
サブアームに重量を分散しています。腕力で持てるものではありません。
なんだ、からかわれてたのか。
分散させていようと自分の力で持っていることは変わりない。それはそうだな。総重量は変わっていない。賢いバハムートが教えてやろう。それを総量の法則という。
聞いたこともありませんね。
おっと、勘違いしていた。重量保存の法則だったか。
微妙に違います。
知ったかぶりはやめたまえ。賢いバハムートの知識を甘く見るものではない。
失礼ですが、お持ちの本は何ですか？
The book's upside down.
もともとは本だったが、ノートになってしまった。賢いバハムートが本にあった知識をすべて吸収してしまった結果というわけだ。
そんなことができるとは生まれて初めて聞きました。
ちょっとセシム、この子のおでこ見てよ。ツルッツルよ、ツルッツル。ちょっと触らないでくれる？あら、鏡としても使えそうね。ピカピカ。へへへ、眩しい。うわー、目が目があ、太陽が眩しいな。
Dude. Uncle Yon was found shortly afterward. Did I afraid it or something?
静かにしろ。
Quietin.
Nani?
お前がリーダー。
一応そんな感じ。
今の状況を整理した。フォービーストと言ったの。
うん。
ヘレディック。
そ
クイーンを生み出した。
う。まあ。
あの指揮官の友人。
うん。
見境がないな。話は聞いている。お前たちの
あらあら、この子ったらもう懐いちゃって。
話は聞いている。お前たちの
Hug me.
目的は何だ。ただ助けに来たとは信じる。
Hug me again.
目的を聞かせろ。戦おうとしている敵が何なのか。
抱っこして。
どうすればいい？
抱きしめてあげればいいのよ。ぎゅーって。
Whoa.
寝たようだ。
そうね。誰の胸でもよく寝られるみたい。
Okay, I thought, Big J was special.
下ろしたら暴れ出すし。
暴れ出す。
そりゃもう大泣き。
いつまで続ければいい？
まあこの子が起きるまで。状況についてはよくわかったわ。協力する。
敵についての説明はこれ以上不要か？
いらない。もう戦ってきたから。やっぱあれがクイーンだったってことだね。通りであいつ放っといたらどうなるの？
不明だ。何も分かっていない。スノーホワイトの報告によれば、今はラプチャーどもを作り直しているらしい。今度こそ奴らだけの世界を作り出すつもりだろう。共存など夢物語だな。
なら十分。それも協力する理由。
そうか。
で、今はあっちからの連絡待ちってこと？
現状はそうなる。
じゃあ待つしかないね。
The funnier part being the reason why the commander isn't contacting them is because he's busy enjoying Star Honest's performance, as well as the 6-0 incident.
ちょっとどこ行くの？ああ、もう手がかかる。
Wake her up, please. Oh, hey, the reset. Convenient. Only one has 2 heartbeats? More vouchers. I need to sign off to get these vouchers. I might need to sign off to get those vouchers. Oh, Epic! Hey. Epic's here, I have an excuse. Oh yeah, it was the reset too. Shiny! More Gacha. Shiny? Purple. I hope the next 10 is gonna be gold. No, that's purple. Come on. It's one of these. It's one of these. There was a privity at the end. I skipped it. There we go. I don't remember privity being in my wish list. Was she in my wish list? Yeah, she was. Okay. I forget. I haven't had a privity in a long time. Enhance the core.
今日の授業は完璧にできそうですね。
マイティツールズの工房へようこそっす。ありがとうございます。
Guess what I got in Neon's banner? Hold on, I'm thinking. Don't answer it. Hold on. You got Rumani. No, you got Crown. It was Crown, wasn't it?
決済完了。もっと何か買う？何かお探しですか？私が検索いたします。
But it wasn't Crown. Oh, I could just get a privity off of this. Or a Moran. I did enough vouchers. I did over 300 pulls. Is there anyone here that I want? I want Moran. I want her to MLB.
支給完了です。徹底的に指導いたします。
Oh, Scarlet. Open this. I want Moran. Thank you. MLB. MLB.
おお、力が強くなった気がするぜ。
Time. And I give the shoes to oh, they're yours. Malaysian shoes. The reset happened though. Oh, it's not a real reset because I didn't get out of the menu. Unless I travel into the Ark or the Outpost, it doesn't count. I have a lot of things, Epic. Stop judging me.
Operation
Okay, but high key, you love me. And that's what matters. Everyone low keyed something, no one ever high keys. It's weird. How come high key isn't a thing?
今日は私のおごりっす。倒れるまで飲もうぜ。はっはっは。
At times, Gramps, are we high keying now? Everyone talks about good vibes and then they're like low key. Stop being low key. You usually say high key if you mean the invert of low key. It's something that's quite obvious. No, not high key. I genuinely. It's never okay to lie. Honest doesn't understand because Honest hasn't met with guilty. Low-key would be something not so usually said, but people... You can't use that anymore? Like how you'd say, I high-key think Doom is amazing. Huh. I guess that makes sense. You can never upset me, Isabel. Yeah. Gotta go into the arena.
Welcome to arena.
Over. I might need to... Actually, let me go after... Can I beat L? I think I had to switch team. I lost all 3. How did that sound? Okay. Yeah, I need to start working on Bestie. I concur. The tactical upgrade is good. My burst gen is not quick enough on this, because Mihara Bond changed it. This one kinda surprises me a bit. Because I have the burst gen, which means the reason why I lost is Noah burst after me. I couldn't defeat Noah in time, and then my burst 2 ended and Cinderella was able to destroy the rest of us. Oh wow, okay. I knew I needed to switch teams around, but I'll just stay in Diamond 2 until someone else goes. I don't think I've ever had all 3 red. Can you real quick show Rocky Red Hood mission pass? In a bit. I don't have the skin yet. I want to point that out. I don't have that skin. I'm still working on it. Because I think it's 15 days. You say that so when it finishes, you'll get it. Yeah. I will get it. Oh, I already finished. Why would I not get it? I have to do 3 more interceptions and 100 point. What's up? What are we looking at here? Forget it? Okay. I'm still missing the 1. But that... Oh no, I have to do the interception. I don't want to do the interception at the moment. I don't need to do the interception at the moment, because I got the upgrades. And then we do the event. I know it's in my head, but every time that it starts, like how this song starts, I'm just expecting someone to just go, his name is JoJo. It conveniently starts out in a eerily familiar beat as JoJo's. His name is JoJo. It just sounds so close to JoJo's theme. I can't. I had the same problem in Clair Obscura. I heard a certain part and I'm just going, hey, that sounds like Route 1 from Pokemon. I might need to spend gems to get the rest, but I have to wait for hard mode, because then you get more. Why the heck do you start below to up? Down to up? Huh? On what? What did I do? The last routes, the main ones? Oh. Oh, let me share my genius. I didn't notice that this was here and I was gonna get that first. You get these because they're cheap. They're 60 and 100 each, and then they affect the entire unit. So you want to do your recycling first. After the recycle, the next thing that I usually aim for are the skill or the cases. I aim for this because now I want to build my team even further, or I build this if I want to level. And then I focus on these two last. But this time I had to reverse it, where I still needed this because of the solo raid, and then I got as many of the recruit vouchers as possible for today. Now I have to go back to the skill, and then I have to go back to the data, but I don't really need these two as much. You always go I thought everyone goes after the recycling first, because they wanted to level up their thing. And then it's also cheap. So you get the most of everything. What do you start with? Yeah, you get the title first, so I don't accidentally forget it. That's what I also do. I didn't know there was a title. I was supposed to get the title first, and then I reprioritized because of this event. So then I ended up doing this. Because, day one, you usually get 2,000 plus, and then you're supposed to immediately go after the title. I have it backwards. That's why I'm hesitating right now. I'm saying, oh no, I might need to buy gems. Like, I might need to use the gems in order to do the thing. I'm not gonna touch this, and all of these events are gonna happen here. Hold on, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna sign off so I can get that thing. bear with it. You can't play NIKKE on 2 different platforms at the same time. And the PC version does not have... Oh yeah, the Doro background is still in the background. Because I never got rid of that. And I'm covering the Doro. Nom 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 nom. I should move my Doro just a little bit higher. So then I'm covering the Doro who's eating the sausages. Oh, I can't. That's how big she has to be. I don't want to do that because it blocks too much. I could do this. No, it still blocks. And then you see... No. It's fine. Because you could clearly see a little Doro in the background having a snack. I don't even think Padro could block her. I don't think I ever do vouchers first. I do vouchers last. Because if I get the vouchers first, I'm going to assume that I have to spend them or spend more during the banner. And my goal is to save. Okay. Secured. It's loading. So now we are finally on Act 3 of the stream. I'm not gonna go through the rest of chapter 46. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Because it's just story. And this stream has already been going on for 6 hours. If I include the rest of the story with whatever I have planned right now, between Solo Raid and Tribe Tower, yeah, no, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream, and I wanna get food and stuff. Doro keeps eating sausages. It's making me hungry. The Black Ranger's mask. I didn't even know that was a thing. Next, I go into this. Who are my DPS units? Lopless and Neon Vision. She's maxed, but I don't know why she has that. Does Neon need ammo? Element and charge speed is decent. I have ammo and charge speed. And then I have element and charge damage. I don't know if she needs ammo. She needs it? Yeah, I don't think it's a need. Because I'm just deciding whether or not she should have... Like if I should just use 1 rock and reset... Or 2 rocks and keep the ammo. I don't think I need either one on this. And then it gives me... charge speed and ammo. No. Okay. Are you... Okay. Okay. No. Alright, crit damage is decent, hit rate not so much, but I still keep getting an ammo line. Crit rate, another ammo line, charge speed. Okay, I got element. I prefer 1 element line over anything else that was happening there. And then... not Merciless, but... Wind. You... Crit damage and charge speed. Have element only. Crit max ammo and charge speed. Max ammo. Or, I guess the crit damage and charge speed? So she needs ammo more than charge speed. Thank you. Now we reset the percent because 9.54 is probably the lowest percentage. Yeah, it's a phase 1 element damage. It's the lowest you could have. We can go a little higher. 20% isn't good enough. For it. For it. Come on. See, I'm regretting this so much. I should have kept the 20%. Yeah, I definitely regret this. Hey, I got it back. 10 rocks or later. 10 rocks later, and it's the same fucking thing that I gave up. Okay, cool. I love you, Shift Up. I love you so much. Amazing. Element and ammo. Why do you have a hit, charge, and crit? Yeah, that's worth it. What do you have beef? I just want you to know, a good number of these, like, they were my first try and I didn't look back. And I'm looking at the damage and it's like, why do you have so much CP padding? Okay. That should be... I don't think it's good enough, but that should deal just slightly more damage against this thing. A little more damage. I could have advised Liberalio. When am I getting? That is the question. Please. Please, get to phase 9. Hurt it.
その調子ですそのまま昆虫いえ集中攻撃ですよ喉の調子をつけない星よりおやすみいい夢を
この剣で全てを切る
つまったら向かいこう
See, you're giving away the secret.
星より下に弱いその調子なら僕とご覧の昆虫いえ集中攻撃ですよ星より下に弱いこの剣で全てを切るご覧なさい頑張るから応援をお願い星より下に弱いその調子なら
I need to reset because I missed the first. Like, just a 1-second delay is a huge penalty in this. I hate that.
星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい集まったら向かいこう星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい 星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさいいえ集中攻撃ですよ星より眩しく光より速く勝利の物語を聞かせて下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい 星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさいいえ集中攻撃ですよちょうどの調子をつけない星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい頑張るから応援をお願い
Perfect. Destroyed it without me targeting.
星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい
Friggin'. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen too, that's the annoying part. I knew it was going to hurt FPS.
星より眩しく光より速く下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい
$1 being $5 outside.
星より下に弱いが生み出した力を僕とご覧なさい 神の愛が生み出す力をとくとご覧なさい。星よりも神の愛が生み出す力をとくとご覧なさい。頑張るから応援をお願い。神の愛が生み出す力をとくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出す力をとくとご覧なさい。戦闘中でも動きやすいですよね。星より神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。星より神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。この剣で全てを切る。集まったら向かいこう。星より神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。集中攻撃ですよ。星より神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。頑張るから応援をお願い。星より神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。いかがでしょう。王の威厳が感じられましたか。
300 million. 300 million more. The reason why I'm not upset is because it's not whether or not I lost the units at the end, it's the damage output wasn't quite there. Which means I need one more Ellie line on both SBS and... Yeah, I need one more element line on both SBS and Liberalio. Just one more line will do it. Again, because they're heavily relying on the crit rate and the crit damage. That's not what they're supposed to be doing. They need the attack and element lines the same way that Rocky Red Hood did.
いかがでしょう。王の威厳が感じられましたか。
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
How is solo raid? Knocked down to 2. Someone better have developed a better team than what I did, because what I got was garbage. Yeah, this will work. I just copy all of your teams? I actually can. You made it so I can copy all of your teams. I can actually, for the first time, copy every single thing that the senior commander did. Because they didn't use abnormal NIKKE. I don't think I'm gonna get the same damage output, but shoot. No, we're not fighting Eggles. I just wanted to see if I could copy, and I can. Just because I can copy the formation doesn't mean I have the same lines and OL gear. I know Isabel for a fact needs to be developed. Like ASAP. There we go. She need charge speed 4. Nope. 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 The luck is all over the place. I can't. I honestly can't. Okay. Last thing. It all depends on this. It all depends on this. If I am able... Hold on, I want to check this. If I am able to beat this... I want a neon in this, but I don't know if that's a good idea anymore. If I can beat this, I don't... Like, I can do the rest of the thing. I can fight Mother Whale all the way. Nothing helps you with your kit. Shouldn't 3 electric be better than 3 iron? It's about damage output. I honestly believe Trina's better. But Trina can only help me. Then... the burst... Who else can I cover this? Like, the electric lineup in this is not good. And I have every unit. The only other person is Neon, and Neon would have to replace Lopless or Tia. You can't get rid of Tia because Tia and Naga are a team. So then the other person is get rid of Lopless. I can't get rid of Lopless because she's too damn strong. I thought you had Honest Art. This is Missilus. This is a Missilus only tribe tower. Manufacturer. Yeah, this one stage is the only thing keeping me from breaking free of every single mother whale.
実力チェックといきましょうよ。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待っててほしいの。みんなの希望を集め、今ここに正義を証明する。片付けちゃいます。ヒーローパワーチャージ。どこにいた？大人に私のお祭りを返せ。早く終わらせて甘いもの食べに行こう。この前習った通りにっと。そう。
Not gonna work. No matter what I try, Ayn is supposed to be doing way more damage, and she can't. Even if I were to do her burst first, and then I can put in Nail. Every single time someone tells me that Ayn is supposed to do something properly, it's like, oh, but here's the tidbit, you have to really invest in her properly. %, crit rate, come on. And this still isn't enough. 25% element damage. No one ever tells you how much you actually have to invest, they just assume because it worked for them. That's why I do guides. No one's actually telling you what you need. See, Neon is doing a tremendous amount of damage, I just don't know where the damage is going. And I can't control it properly. So this technically works, I just don't understand where she's shooting. Cause 269 mil doesn't just happen. Probably, that's why I'm trying to control it, and it's just like, who do I control to control it? I guess just Neon straight up. Cause she clearly can destroy Mother Whale's core as a second. All of that was fixated, there was no bombs, and I still couldn't clear that way. Let me switch. I'll just let Tia be Tia. Because the reason why I have to control Tia is she's gonna pass away if I don't tell her to stop shooting. Blew up the core there. Oh, we can win. No, we can win. Okay. Neon, where the fuck did you do 670 mil? Okay. We can win. 67. Okay. I was upset because the shield didn't go down. The animation for the shield didn't go down. That was weird. Okay. We're about to destroy 5. We can do this. Thank you. Thank you, Neon. We're gonna destroy 5 mother whales back to back to back to back to back. Okay? That's how we're ending this. I've been holding this off since February. I was supposed to do this in February.
倒す一つ残らず。
ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう指揮官。
I hope you guys know my wallet is going to hurt after this. Because all 5 of them are going down.
いかがでしょう。王の威厳を感じられましたか。仮想環境のセット完了。
タクティカルな動きを期待する。実戦だと思って臨むように。徹底的に指導いたします。
とっておきの看板メニュー召し上がれ。
全速前進イージスキャノン発射。全方門開放一斉射撃。踏み出したからグイッと飲んでみな。最後の一滴まで絞り出すぜ。モーバーちょっと隠れてな。タクティカルな動きを期待する。
結構多くに出したから最後の一滴まで絞り出すぜ。手置きの空洞に仕上がれ。射撃開始。速やかに制圧する。今日は私のおごりっす。倒れるまで飲もうぜ。はっはっは。どもの性能を見せてもらおうかし
コマンダーのポテンシャルを見せてちょうだいよ。
星より眩しく、光より速く。
あなたの運を試してみましょうか。
幸せな旅になるようにベストを尽くします。
そんなに見るんじゃね
いっけー。星より眩しく、光より速く。
あなたの運を試してみましょうか。
幸せな旅になるようにベストを尽くします。アリスのお茶会へようこそ。皆さんお幸せに。星より眩しく、光より速く。
あなたの運を試してみましょうか。
幸せな旅になるようにベストを尽くします。
そんなに見るんじゃねオールイン。
はい。
今回のゲームは私たちの勝利ですね。
実力チェックといきましょうよ。どこ見てるの？パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待って。火力フルスロットルでいきましょう。今じゃみんな飛びかかれ。火力火力。どこ見てるの？ゆパーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待ってたはず。私のお祭りを返せ。もう少し頑張ろうかな。どこ見てるの？パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待って。火力フルスロットルでいきます。早く終わらせて甘いもの食べに行こう。の性能を見せてもらおうかしら。鉄くずどもの性能を見せてもらおうかしら。サクッと交換完了。どこ見てるの？パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待って。火力フルスロットルでいきます。アリオークー。よいしょ。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待っててほしい。私のお祭りを返せ。早く終わらせて甘いもの食べに行こう。よいしょ。目がかけ直しますね。どこ見てるの？パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待っててほしい。火力フルスロットルでいきます。早く終わらせて甘いもの食べに行こう。鉄くずどもの性能を見せてもらおうかしら。想定するね。どこ見てるの？パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待って。火力フルスロットルでいきます。アリオークー。この年で戦うのは大変じゃのう。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃだ。パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待っててほしい。私のお祭りを返せ。片付けちゃいます。想定するね。よいしょ。どこ見てるの？パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待って。火力フ フルスロットルでいきます。早く終わらせて甘いもの食べに行こう。授業終了。改めてお祭り楽しもう。
$700 million? Okay. We're finished. I did everything. I did everything off my checklist. Yeah, she's decent. I completed it. I completed every single thing I wanted to do today in NIKKE. I did my 1,000 pulls. You know what? I beat everyone. Can I please have another? May I please have one more? Okay. my prize for 5 mother whales. You gotta give me a prize, Doro. Hey, the Tetra. I got another one. If that doesn't summon Tom, nothing will. I really wanted Tom. Let's do the half off as well. I really wanted Tom to show up. I mean, how many milks can I get? Blue. If blue turned yellow, I would have been really happy. Okay. That's somewhat fitting, considering I just beat Mother Whale with her, so I get another one for the next Mother Whale. Okay. Milk mentioned, but there's no Tom. Oh well. That, I guess, would conclude everything. That is all 3 acts. We did main campaign 1, the rest of the story is gonna be tomorrow. We did our 1,000+ polls. Thank you so much to everyone who showed up to... Let me just put this together real quick for you. I'm not someone to boast analytics, because this isn't something to boast. Like, it's not super high. Okay? But it's considered super high in terms of, the average. Where is it? Okay. I think the YouTube channel did way better, but maybe because I advertised it different.
Birds fly, take a look, the sun clears the sky.
Okay. And then
美しい私のために 輝いて美しい私のために
again, this isn't anything to exaggerate. It's just this is how we did. And then I can give you perspective on how well that is in comparison to what I usually get. Okay. Yes, please do the honors of putting these images up for me. So the amount of Nikkes that I need now to build, I'm low-key poor IRL and Nikke now. And where is the other image? There it is. Let me just boost that up. These are our current live stats from this stream alone. Where is it? There you go. YouTube on the left, Twitch on the right. To give you perspective. Blocking Cindy. To give you perspective, the right is supposed to be double. Yeah. The right one is supposed to be double. The highest amount of views I've ever received on a Twitch channel is 90 views. And that was also from my anniversary. So I was hoping to see something else. The previous 1000 poll stream we did had 87. So we were short. Here's the tidbit though. The views on the YouTube, my average for YouTube live is 13. We're at 131. Again, this is because of how it was advertised. YouTube filled in the blank over Twitch. No one wanted to go onto the Twitch link for how I did it. And then the other perspective I wish to share is the only time I've ever gotten a live stream with that many views is when I played Mario Kart. So overall, yes, I want to thank you guys. I want to thank you guys. If that number could have exceeded much higher, I would have done way more polls. I would have broken molds. I would have done a lot more because I clearly have the resources. But we did good. We did really, really, really good. I can't thank you guys enough for spending your Saturday watching me do all of this. Next week, we still have the May 9th time slot. It should be around the same time, around 10 in the morning, Eastern time. And we will be unboxing Y Schwartz Nikke cards. It's going to be a live hand cam. So we're going to do, and it's the first edition, it's not the reprint. So we're going to keep opening boxes until I get a shiny gold print card. It doesn't matter which one. If I get one gold printed card, we're good. If we don't get a gold printed card, I have about 5 boxes that we're going to be going through. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Solo raid, new day reset. Enjoy everything and the rest of the 3.5 anniversary. I have to continue doing the tribe towers for each one. I have to get into... This is gonna hurt my wallet again in the cash shop. Because that's vouchers. I gotta get my vouchers back. Okay. Bye. Bye bye. Have a good one.